there you in the
Okay,
morning,
we're live. We're
different
live.
time,
All right, so I'm gonna do something here.
and enjoy your family there.
I don't need to wait for anybody to get on here,
And
cause
thank you for the
anyway,
question. Back to
we're
you. You
gonna
take my
gonna do
cosine.
some
I
FT8.
repeat.
I'm gonna use
Kilo
PSK
Charlie
reporter
1 November Romeo Sierra.
and let me
Go ahead.
shrink this thing down here. All right. This actually doesn't matter because this is just
Kilo Charlie 1 November Romeo Sierra. Okay, 599 here on 3:48 p.m. in Austria. Very well, I can
you know, this thing is
have
kind of
thought it.
wonky.
Not in my brain, haven't seen my electronic.
How much of that do I need?
Good, no problem at all.
Okay.
Loud and clear coming here into Austria. And
I don't know if I have
very much
camera
a contact with you.
Go ahead and make.
What is your name, please? I have not got your name, please. Go ahead.
I thought I had a video capture device, but
My name is Eduardo. Echo Delta
new
Uniform
video capture
Alpha
device
Romeo Delta
should be the
Oscar. Repeat.
Logitech.
Echo Delta Uniform
Deactivate. Activate.
Alpha Romeo Delta
Not hooked up.
Oscar. You copy?
Yes, I'm fixing the look for Eduardo. Okay, good, sir. It's all here.
Video capture device.
Yeah.
Which means probably one of these other ones.
It's
probably
well,
configured.
good, sir. 73. I will not do it longer because maybe some other station wants to call someone. And
go ahead and delete that one.
this is always busy here.
I'm so
Something
prepared.
to hold it too long. So 73, good luck.
What's up,
Morning here.
Oh, dude, awesome.
Yeah, contact states, no problem.
Did they offer you the general after you passed it? Just out of curiosity.
73, good luck.
They used to always do that.
See you again,
When I passed my tech,
Okay, thank you
the
so
guy
much for the
handed me the
Oscar
general,
Echo
and I told him I really didn't want to take it.
Oscar
He was
Kilo
like,
Charlie
just take
1
it.
November
So I
Romeo
took it.
Sierra
But
73.
I failed it by,
I
like, he
could
said,
right now
about 4
that you
questions.
are on X
I was
in
so bummed out. I was
the
like, damn,
book,
I almost
and you
had
can
general
compare
on the
and
spot.
VT
So they used to always do that. They would let you take
and
them
you
both.
confirm too.
In fact,
Thank you so
they used
much.
to be-
73.
they would just
Wait,
keep handing you
enjoy
tests until
again.
you failed one, you know? But I'm trying to get this
Thank you very much.
camera going.
73.
It doesn't want to work in my OBS studio, but I was going to
Kilo November
put the
6.
camera on
Oscar
there and
Romeo
do some
Mike,
FT8.
Kilo
I see
Oscar
6 meters is
November
open.
Charlie India. You copy?
10 meters has got to be open if 6... It says there's 26 people on digital on 6 meters. I wish I had a camera on my radio. That would be even better. I guess if I got like some long USB cable, I could probably put like a web camera onto it. How long is this cable here? I might be able to do this. Let's see. If I have a tripod with a camera, I could totally do that. Oh, not enough VEs. So there was only like one
Kilo
VE to do your test.
6. Oscar Romeo Mike.
I forget
Kilo
what
November 6.
they need to have.
Romeo Mike. Kilo Oscar 6 November Charlie
Well, I
India.
guess one of them has to be an extra. I don't know. I can't remember the rule. But there's a certain amount of VEs required to administer an amateur extra. Well, make sure you study for the extra too. Now, I guess a lot of people are just taking the test online, and you like set up some web cameras or something. I don't know how that works, but I've heard of people doing that. Oh, okay. Yeah. I thought about doing the VE thing, but I don't know. I don't really align with the club here. So, but yeah, I thought about doing the VE thing. Because it'd be cool to see new people taking the test and passing the test, you know. Of course, it would also be a bummer to see people not passing it, too.
At 3007, Pleasant Valley Court.
Because not everybody passes. But most people that go and take their tech, they pass. Because they know, I'm ready. But I know this one guy, he must have pissed off the examiners. But he took his extra like 6 times. And they kept giving him the really, really hard test. So back then, they knew that there's 3 different versions of the test. And one of them is really hard. And if they don't like you, they'll give you the one that's really hard on purpose. Now that's, we're talking 2014, you know, somewhere around there. So 2013, 2012, they've since changed the pool of questions. But he was convinced that they were giving him the hardest test on purpose because he was complaining about not being fine enough to take the test. But he took his extra 6 times before he passed. What do I got here? I need to put my radio into the other VFO. And
YD6 VXO, this is KO6NCI. Good evening. Hope you're having
I'm
a
going to see
good
if
one.
I can pick anything up on 10 meters before I go up to 6. He was complaining that it was too noisy, and that's why they were mad about that. He gave him a hard time about the noise in there. I think what it was is he went down there and it was like at the club or something, and so all the people were just yucking it up while everybody was taking their test. So there was lots of other people that were there that weren't just there for the test or whatever. Like, I know when I took mine, the first one, there was just like 2 guys doing the test, and there was nobody else that was in a school gymnasium on a Saturday. Now, when I took my general and extra, I took it at this place in Oregon called the Fruitdale College. It was basically the ham club. And there was a lot of distractions and a lot of noise. And
issues with my
I think the test happens before the club meeting. So you got all these people that are hanging around,
my texting,
and they're making a lot of noise.
My transmitting,
and
like,
it honestly
correctly. And then
was very distracting for me
my
too.
station seems to be
But he was
transmitting
taking
again
his
after
test
I'm done.
somewhere in Washington near like
This is
Issaquah
kind
or
of weird.
something.
I don't know if you're seeing this
But
on. Do you have a dashboard?
When I took my
chance?
stuff at the
Yankee Delta 6, Victor X-ray Oscar.
club in Oregon,
Kilo
it
Oscar
pissed me
6,
off because they
November
were
Charlie
really
India. Back to you.
annoying. And it was like, you guys are here to laugh and giggle. Here I am. I've studied for a year to take this test, and I've got to listen to you yuck it up with your buddy in the corner over there while I'm trying to concentrate. So I can totally understand what happened with my friend. I just don't know what he did or said. He may have told him to shut the fuck up. Who knows? But
I
It
enjoyed
was
it.
funny though because
So, Oscar,
when I got done with my extra,
November Charlie India,
the guy came over to me. They put the little sheet across the test, and they line up all the dots and all that. They can tell instantly, what you got wrong without having to go through them.
Oscar,
He came over. He said, "You know what?" He said, "You didn't get anything wrong on the test at all."
My brother, over.
Now I'm telling you this. I mean this seriously. I'm not the smartest person in the world, so I don't know how I got that lucky, but
The 6, Victor
I
X-ray
didn't miss
Oscar,
anything
Yemen,
on
Kilo
the
Oscar
extra.
6, November Charlie,
I
India.
missed a couple
It's
on
great
my
to
other
hear
two
from you again,
tests.
brother. I hope
But I
that all
also
is well
studied
out
for
there
the
in
extra,
Indonesia.
like every
I
day,
know
a
that the
couple
doctor
hours.
was busy. There was another
a year.
call sign that was calling
I
out.
may have missed a few
That's been
days here and
happening
there,
a lot lately, so I'll
but
try not to tie it up too long with you. But great to
I
hear you
studied
again.
for,
Hope you're doing
well,
well.
maybe not quite a
7-3 to you,
year,
and
8 or 9
blessings to your
months,
family
but
out in Indonesia. This is Kilo Oscar 6, November
it
Charlie,
was
India.
just a little
Standing
over
by.
a year after I got my tech that I got my extra.
Okay, Chris, thank you. Thank you for the contact, and thank you your responding.
Chris, you were talking about people as a VE coach.
Station.
What do you mean, like they're
Kilo Oscar Signo Premier Charlie India yang tidak
doing bad stuff?
Oscar bagus for me. Thank you, Chris. Kami itu saya begitu untuk Chris Oscar sebenarnya tinggal. You seem to
Okay, 6 meters says 31 now. Holy moly.
Charlie India
Let me get my
yang tidak
frequency set on here because I don't have cat control on this radio set up. Let me go 5313, and then
Oscar 6, Victor X, Oscar Bravo Victor 4,
I gotta try
Italia,
to get my
Pamplona.
LPG tuner to work. Well, it's not supposed to work here.
Bravo Victoria
It does.
4 Indian Alpha. Yes, and also my friend. Thank you.
I'm not
I
hearing
see
anything
you
on
for
6
my
meters,
call,
but
my
my
brother.
hemlock says my
Bravo
grid is
Victor
got
4
31 people
Indian
either hearing
Alpha.
or being
Yang
heard.
tidak kasih Victor X-ray. My name is Jimmy, you know my name. Microphone back to Taiwan.
Yeah, let me adjust.
So, kurang Jimmy, Jimmy, Bravo Italy, Michael Italy, November. My name is Hong, Hawaii Oscar, November, Bravo.
Which one is my
is
microphone?
Taichung City, Central Taiwan. Taichung, Tango Alpha Italy, Charlie Hawaii uniform.
Okay.
Today,
That should do it.
very no weather. Because I have one typhoon near Taiwan, going into Japan. So
Well, you want the extra that way because on bands like 80 meters and 40 meters, you're really missing out on a really good part of the band. Especially 80, because the DX window is in the extra part of the band. But 40, you know, you can get away from the riffraff on 40 meters by getting below, what is it, 7180?
Indian Alpha. V34.
So anyway, that's why I think extra is really important to have. For 10 meters, who cares? You know, for 20 meters and 15 and 17, who cares? But 40 and 80, man, it's a big difference. And then also, of course, if you're going to get an amplifier, you have to, you need to get, well, you got general, yeah, you're fine. So there's no difference there. I am getting 1,000-mile signals on FT8. Let's try Texas. We got N580.
And the weather is raining the weather. I use talk of some the China language. Go ahead.
30 or 40 watts. 30 or 40 watts on the 450D.
Yeah. I could be home. I Bravo Victor 4 Indian Alpha, Yankee Delta, Victor, X-ray, Oscar, Pepper, again.
Do I have sound now?
My
I
brother
should have
said
sound.
you call my cars and I'm just on station listening here. Okay, security, my brother, thank you for the contact. Bravo, Victor 4, Indian Alpha, Yankee Delta, Victor, X-ray, Oscar, thank you, numbers for you, thank you.
Area of Glassford, Granville Parkway, North Glassford, Hill
7-3, I just think of go and I do one. Sometimes really, really busy. Okay, I'll just say hello and have a nice day. Be back.
6 meters,
Thank you,
the magic man.
Bravo, Victor 4.
There's nobody on 10
See you.
now.
Bye-bye.
It says 6 meters, 15, a bunch on 20, 30 meters, 40.
Kilo Julius 5, Oscar Lima, Charlie, listen.
Huh. Well, I don't think I'm gonna get. We get a couple of other stations.
This is WA0 ABX
Where's my meter, bud?
in Carson City, Nevada. The
Tuner decided to automatically tune out of the blue. I'm gonna turn my power down a little bit.
WA0, have to catch you last again, but yes, I copy. This is
Where in the hell is this
KJ5
thing?
OLC here in Arkansas.
10-4.
Okay, well, yeah, that it's picking up a lot of ambient noise. Holy moly, that's a lot of noise.
Semi-copy attempt to locate code 693, stay route 89A, mile post 355, northbound. Correction, southbound. District 12 area 1 units, copy attempt to locate code 693, stay route 89A, mile post 355, southbound. Black electric bike, no 1028.
Yeah, it didn't like 6
Older
meters.
male, last day wearing hat, black
So,
jacket, running out of bike lane,
on the
causing
map
vehicle to
here,
swerve. RP no longer has visual. And potential
6 meters is
1905.
showing up. On the guy that I was calling is either being reported or received by. And that's 1,046 miles as the crow flies. But he can't hear me.
Our last is going to be Hunter, Henry Union, Nora, Tom, Edward, Robert, versus Stephen, Sam, Tom, Edward, Paul, Henry, Edward, Nora, middle, Lewis. POV is going to be 141986.
It's a great place to live, and I just want to say a quick hello to you. And if you are new to ham and DMR and all that, I'd like to welcome you. Back to you.
Let me see if I can pull this thing up.
All right. Well, it's nice to meet you, Chris. Yeah, my name is Andrew, by the way.
135, copy.
Living here in Arkansas. I am new to the ham radio world since February 20th of this year. Still new to DMR.
I don't know.
First few hours
Yeah.
was a hot spot.
My
I'm
audio
glad I
is
got
just really
this figured
low.
out. Yeah, wait.
And with the RP.
I live in the natural
I don't know
state.
which one is my audio
There's
versus.
definitely a lot of natural light.
Early phone units, they're readily available.
Mainly East Arkansas, towards the Mississippi River, is a lot of flat farmland, heavy wooded areas, green crop, rice, everything like that. And then you have the northwest corner, which is football country and college country. Go Hogs. And southwest is mainly bottomland, kind of say. Dense forest, swampy, kind of reminiscent of the Louisiana swamp, per se. But yeah, thanks for the holler back. I will definitely love to contact into QRZ. And I wish you and your family a nice 73s there, my friend. I will get off here. KJ5 OLC.
193, I'll be clear of the ski park.
KJ5 OLC. It was nice
Okay,
talking
so
to
it's
you
showing
tonight.
60 people
Yeah, I'm using a
on the 6 meter
YAVAPAI
band.
DM32 handheld, and I absolutely love my YAVAPAI radios. For the price,
Apparently
I
not
got it on
favorable in
this
my direction.
ham radio DMR hotspot from Amazon.
Okay, somebody
Under
down the street from
$200,
me says they're 0
and I'm
miles
absolutely
away.
loving it. It's my gateway drug to HF at this point. Studying for my
Looks like they're
general
struggling to make
and
contact
looking
as
at different
well.
radio options to suit my needs, and either way, it's been super fun. I also do DMR contact from my vehicle out camping in the Nevada desert. I have a Starlink Mini in my F-250, and I go out in the middle of nowhere or to ghost mines or abandoned mines from like the early 1900s and do DMR
Somebody
contact
picked
from the
up my
middle of
signal
nowhere
in...
while camping in my rooftop tent, and it's been super fun. Fun adventure
Is it
so far.
Wisconsin?
Nice new hobby,
Or...
and I'll say 73 to you. I hope you and your family are doing well also, and let's kind of go sometime. This is
It's on the
W80ADX,
outskirts of
standing by
Wisconsin.
on 91.
KA9 Fox. Who I don't even see on here. Oh, there he is.
Can you mark me as primary on this? Make me with an 8. Tampa.
Yes, copy. AI7BS, Arizona.
AI7VS, KO6 NCI, do you copy?
Roger that, Chris.
I wasn't able to copy you there.
Now, let me see if I can turn the gain up on my microphone if it evens it out a little bit.
I'm not sure if you're able to copy me, but you cut out there. Do you want to try and come back?
Placer mines out here. Over.
I just got the tail end of that one as well. It was you were showing up with a decent amount of loss on my dashboard, but I don't know if that doesn't necessarily mean it's from you. It may be from me. I'm not sure. You copy me now?
Apparently not. Maybe I need to turn the microphone around the other direction.
143, 57. Hey,
see if that does it. Maybe a little bit better.
Coming.
No, that's not very good.
Negative 29, valid class David.
Kilo Oscar 6, November, Charlie India, standing by.
110 Victor 10-4, 1911 hours.
So what do we got? 2,000 miles away. In 7XR W3 ICM.
I am code 4. I'm en route to Evidence. If you could change the address of this call to the coordinates location that I'm looking at.
Okay, Charlie India, this is operating from 7 Foxtrot India, Foxtrot calling from Brazil. Do you copy?
6,000 miles away.
Papa Unit Farm Louis.
Oh wow.
X-ray Zulu
I think I can see the signals propagating
Still
now.
from Brazil.
Let's try and call the
Seagulls
AI
there.
1K.
73 foot.
Wow.
Have a
So
good
6 meters
Have a
is
good night.
opening up pretty quick here.
Road and 3 North.
For me.
Arizona.
It's been open, but
Sam Young, Nora. Boy Adams, David Sam.
10-4.
Sam 313 to French.
well, negative 25. That's pretty bad. I don't think
21 with us.
with a signal that bad, usually you're just not going to make contact on FT8.
Bravo. 7.
How much power do we have?
KB7T.
The meter
Listing.
doesn't read
Yes,
accurate
sir. Listening for a call.
because it's not designed to work on 6 meters.
My lights on. And also north of Rose to south.
We'll have to put the
Copy
meter
all, let 'em
on the radio. Oh geez, we're going over 50 watts. I don't want that much power. So that looks like about 20 or 30. The ASU doesn't really have a very good meter. Let me rotate this microphone around. I'm monitoring this on my phone while it's streaming to see the changes. Let's just go switch this to CQ. Yeah, Texas, South Carolina, looks like West Virginia, a couple other places, out by Tucson, Houston. Huh. The problem with a lot of this stuff is these people, they just have monitor stations running all the time. They're not really on there to answer your call. So you're going to see them on PSK Reporter, but you're not going to be able to call them. Because they're probably using an SDR play or, you know, who knows what.
Kilo Bravo 8. Kilo Juliet Bravo. Kilo Bravo 8. Kilo Juliet Bravo. This is Christopher. Looking for contact with you, Christopher. This is VK2GAP in Sydney, Australia.
Alright, I'm going to mute the audio on this because I got some other stuff I got to do while I'm doing this.
If that mail out of California is negative 29 valid.
Kilo Juliet Bravo. Christopher, are you there? In Mannington. So over to you, Christopher, if you're available. This is VK2GAP in Sydney, Australia.
VK2 GAP. It's KJ4 UAU. Any copy?
KJ4, UAU. My goodness, it's been quite a long time after since we have spoken. And I can't resist calling you because of the young fella on DMR. How have you been? Nice to hear you from Greenwood in the USA. I hope you are well, my friend. KJ4, UAU, VK2GAP in Sydney, Australia.
Nora 44, Williamson Valley, and Ka.
Alfred, I'm doing well.
Boy Nora, Robert 0030. Or Ocean.
My wife just realized who you were. It's good to hear you this evening. Your signal's coming in real good and clear. I wish my grandson was here, but he's not. He really enjoys talking to you too. But I saw you on the dashboard and I just thought I'd holler at you. I don't want to type the talk group because I jumped in here. But good to hear you. We're all well here. Microphone back to you. VK2GAP KJ4 UAU.
That 28 with zero came back negative 29 valid on a 24 Toyota Corolla.
Say hello to your XYL and even the young fella. Tell him to come over one day and we'll talk to him. If you catch me on this one, on QSN, I should be able to contact you, no problem whatsoever. I'm always a good signal, I think. So, nice to hear you, Arthur. God bless you and your wife, too. It is 21 degrees here. I know it's quite warm in the USA, or where you are in Greenwood. And the time here is 12:20 in the afternoon. On Tuesday afternoon, Arthur. And what's your wife's name, Arthur? So I can say hello to her.
Alf, her name is Kathy, but she stepped out of the room. But maybe she can hear you. She's the love of my life, and the reason I have a grandson. So thanks for blessing her for me.
Please show us out of service 1930. Have a good night.
Preston Southeast 1921. Good night.
Too much activity, after too much activity on the call sign because they push the button all the time. If they don't change, they should change their back to 92, 93, and they should come up on those channels so they don't interfere with everyone. But that's what they are doing. Anyway, Arthur, it's good to talk to you, all right? Good to talk with you. And I hope everything is okay. Well, congratulations, mate, with your grandson. 73 Arthur, KJ4 UAU, because he's GAP signing.
Okay, Alf. Here's Kathy. She wanted to say hey.
Hey, Al. 73.
Nora 44, Arizona 2729 for 101 when you're available.
Good night, Kathy. I think it's afternoon there. I'm not. No, it's in the morning. I am in the afternoon. My time is 12:23. That is the time here in Jameson Town, New South Wales, Australia. Good to hear you, Kathy, and say hello to the young fella. We'll catch you again, I'm sure. So anytime, Arthur, you see me on board, just give me a holler. 7 degrees, my friend, and 7 degrees to you, Kathy. Good to hear you. K34 UAU, VK2 GAT.
Adam, Boy, Edward,
Okay,
Adam,
see you, Al.
Middle Maryland, DOB 114.
CQ3AAL, calling standing by, over.
Hi, Whiskey Fox X-Ray KF5, WFX, listening, any traffic on 91, bring it.
Oh, I can remember the first day that I seen the young fella on the radio, fiddling around with the situation on the radio. So it's great that he's not young anymore. He's a good fella. Cheers, mate. 7 degrees and God bless. Cheers. Corey, do you copy this over?
Al, go to Talk Group 92.
Nice to meet you for the first time. My name is Hong Kong Hong, Hawaii Oscar, November Golf. Your signal reporter 59. My QTH is Taichung City, Taichung, Tango, Alpha, Italy, Charlie, Hawaii, Uniform, November Golf. Actually, Japan 3, Alpha Lima, Bravo, Victor 4, Italy, Alpha, no.
5, WXL, AB17. Bravo 4, Italy, Alpha, Hong Kong. Thank you very much for your call. I'm from Japan. My QTH is western part of Japan, Kobe City. My name is Masahiro. Very nice to meet you. And good morning to you. Today is a very sunny day here in Kobe City. Local time is 11 o'clock in the morning time. And we are in the beginning of rainy season here. So almost every day it is supposed to be cloudy or rainy, but today is a very fine day. How is it in Taiwan? B4IA, this is JQ3AAL, over. I first keyed up. Apparently it's on for about 2 seconds when I first keyed up. So you might tell me if you heard that. Back to you.
Hiro-san. And my QTH is Taichung weather, raining weather. Because this week, every day, raining weather. Today morning, sometimes back of raining, sometimes some other raining weather. I will this month, 25 to 30, 6 days, we are go to Japan, Hokkaido, 6 days with my family, 10 people. Oscar 3, Alpha Lima, Bravo, Victor 4, Italy Alpha. Okay, Hiro-san, tomo arigatou, dozo. Just hanging out over here in Rancho, New Mexico. Let's see, I'm running a QITMD 9600 with from GD77 software in it. Connected to a COSTAR 4B. Connected to my telephone. Connected to my QIT MD 3800. I'm punching out about 25 watts out and about 5 watts in. QSL, this is KF5, WFX, operator Marcus Raton, New Mexico, back at you.
Okay. And same will find out for you. B4IA Hong Kong. This is Masahiro from JQ3AAL. Your signal was 59 all the way. Back to you for your final. Over. Okay, thanks for that info. 73, and hope you have a good one. AB7B. Officer.
Grupo CHINO, are you a 440 CHINO? Go ahead. Very good, my friend, very good. I don't think it's your mock game. You just something else, but it's not your mock game. Your mock game is fine. Take care. 73, I won't call it 91. Calling family. To the lose from operator Mark. Marcus, we're Tower, New Mexico. KF5WFX. Clear listening. Bye-bye. Over 92. Thank you. Alaska.
1928. There. 1973 here. Hope you are well, Marcus, and thank you very much for coming back to my call, my friend. It is quite a nice sunny day here, 23 degrees, and the time is 12:29 in the afternoon. On Wednesday afternoon, I think it's Tuesday or Monday, or Wednesday, I think it is. I forget about the time. I get on this thing, and I keep checking, Marcus. I hope you are well, mate. Anyway, KF5WFX, VK2GAP signing.
Charlie Michael, this is Kilo Delta 1 India X-ray.
Kilo Delta 1 India X-ray, I believe that was. This is Kilo 9 Charlie Mike Golf. Name is Greg, out of Romeoville, Illinois, just about 23 miles southwest of Chicago. Go ahead. Have a look at your radio, mate, to see why. KF5WFX, VK2GAP in Sydney, Australia.
Name here is John. Julia, the hotel November, John, and we're in Troy, Michigan, about 20 miles north of Detroit. And the rig here is a Bridgecom Maverick handheld going into a Pi Star hotspot. And you're sounding real good into Michigan there, Greg. Go ahead.
All right, John. Yeah, I'm just talking on a Bufang DM32, the first DMR radio, into a Raspberry Pi hotspot that I built. Yeah, I just got it working again. It flaked out on me, had to reprogram it. Not the radio, the hotspot, reflashed it and got it up and running. We're relocating, so I'm without all my HF gear, and the HF UHF is down now, so I'm down on my handy talkies, and figured, you know what, I have to do a little bit of DX, so I'm going to be working through satellites, and then DMR is going to be probably one of my main ones until get the new house set up and the new antennas put up there, so a little bit of a change.
Prescott, how is that, Prescott, on Mingus?
The calling station, we can't.
Good evening, we're out of service.
Hang out.
Thank you.
Rag you over here. If you swap 93, then we can QSO. But it don't matter to me. Let me know what you want to do. This is cool. That's why we talk to Operator Marcus, Hotel, New Mexico, Grandmaster.
But also use RAC and a couple other modes there with the HF. But this DMR is it's so easy to use with a Pi Star. Holy cow. You can literally talk all over the world just with a handheld. It's pretty cool. I've been a ham since about 1992, and back then I had to pass the 20 words a minute to get the extra, so I got my Tech Plus first, and then Advanced, and then Extra. So the way they have it set up now, it's a lot easier for young people or new people to get into ham radio for sure. They don't need to learn that Morse code, which is not easy to learn in the beginning. K9C and GKD1IX.
Southwest 1933, good night.
Whiskey Alpha Zero Alpha Bravo X-rays Kilo Charlie 1 Tango Quebec Tango.
Yeah, I would agree. I was first licensed close to you, actually. I want to say it was 96. I only reached tech at that point. I was very active in Skywarn. It was up in Minneapolis area of Minnesota. Then we relocated, kind of dropped the hobby. Was traveling a lot for work and stuff, and then picked it up again about 5 years ago. So yeah, now I've got my extra, and I'm learning CW here and there, slow. I have Tourette's, so bear with me every now and then. But yeah, it's a lot of fun. It really is. But yeah, I don't know. I think DMR is a great way of doing it, and it's I could talk to a lot. Back to you.
Pass all your other routers and just do strictly Starlink for your house? And if so, are you doing the roaming 100, or did you pick a different plan? Back to you.
My first job out of college was being a service engineer, repairing computers and installing them all over the Midwest, and I had to relocate to Sioux Falls, South Dakota. And so my territory back then was North Dakota, South Dakota, Minnesota, Iowa, Nebraska, Kansas, Missouri, and Alberta. So I had a pretty big territory. I was gone Monday through Friday, lived out of a suitcase, and did that for, I don't know, 2.5 years or so, and then I got transferred to Ohio. So it was a little bit better in Ohio. So, but I worked in Minnesota a lot, in the dead of winter and in the summer as well. So I remember those 30 below zero days in northern Minnesota, Minneapolis, and all that. In fact, a lot of relatives of mine still live in Minnesota, so I go out to see them every so often. Kilo 9 Charlie Mike Golf, Kilo Delta 1 India X-ray.
Yeah, most of my family still lives up. After my wife's family lives in Minnesota, although some have branched out. Those that are the snowbirds per se. But yeah, very good there. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to remember how many years I traveled. I lived a similar lifestyle. Was a weekend dad, unfortunately. Putting in point of sale equipment for restaurants, and I hit all 48 states in about 4 years, maybe or so. Then we relocated up here close to Chicago for my work as well, and then yeah, that kind of brings it to the end of the story. So yep, it sounds like you and I shared quite a bit of experience there. Well,
Carver, Sam Charles Adam Robert Boy Edward Robert. First Mark, Mary Adam Robert King, middle Eugene,
TCP. I just saw people jumping in between. Did you order the Starlink Mini, or did you order a Starlink standard for your home, like a bigger? Starlink Mini is the size of almost like a notepad, if you will, or a small laptop computer. It's small enough that it lives on my dashboard of my truck. But if you can't dumb it down, quote unquote, I'm thinking you might have gotten the home one, which, if that's the case, that's great. That's what you wanted anyway. But the Mini allows you to do roaming and traveling and all the other stuff with it.
X-ray. Yeah, I also, the company that I work for, they also sent me out to California to work, and Nevada, Reno, Nevada, and Calgary, Alberta, Calgary, and then Manhattan, downtown Manhattan. So I was single at the time, and it was a pretty cool job. It was like being on vacation every day. Even though the stress was kind of bad, trying to repair computers, but I always got them going. All right, I'll say 73 to you, and thanks for returning the call. You have a great evening, and be careful of chasing those storms. I don't work for them. I volunteer at the ARPSC in our Oakland County and we check sirens, and we have weather, spotters and all that as well. So Kilo 9 Charlie Mike Golf, this is Kilo Delta 1 India X-ray 73.
That this is by itself 100%, then it's maybe like a 13-inch laptop type size.
All right, Chris, I'm going to get off the air because it looks like my setup is not quite ready for prime time, because when I when I unkey, I see that my station is still transmitting for something under 1 second. Do you hear some sort of retransmission from me when I unkey? Back to you, Chris.
No, it's seeming okay on my side. Not sure what's happening with your side, but yeah, either way, I mean, the Starlink's cool. I was wondering if you got the standard size one with a router included, or if you got the mini that has the router built in, and it's like the size of a 13-inch laptop. But if you're having issues, fix it, tune it. Let's come back again and chat again. I'll say 73s and open the channel back up. This is WA0ABX, standing by on 91.
All right, Chris, we'll talk more later. To answer your question, it was the standard 4 home antenna, which has the separate router. The antenna itself is probably 20 inches long by 10 inches wide. So we'll talk more later. All right, Whiskey Alpha Zero Alpha Bravo X-ray, Kilo Charlie 1 Tango Quebec Tango. We'll talk more. 7-3. I'm now clear.
K7FAN, testing a new radio programmed with, it's an 890 or a Maverick going through a hotspot. Kind of checking myself.
Yeah, Q5. This is N5NZZ. I'm also testing, I'm on Blue TV with a, just set up an handy network. Doesn't matter if you don't know what that is. It's a decoder. Anyway, but you sound great. N5NZZ. WA0ABX. WA0ABX. K7FAN. You're coming through loud and clear. No problem whatsoever. N5NZZ. You're coming through, but you're very quiet. I'm not sure if it's your settings or your volume to mouth to volume ratio or whatever you'd want to say, but I can hear you both, both clear, but N5NZZ need to be a little bit louder. And back to you guys, W80ABX, of course, in State of Nevada.
And 130 Alpha respond to medical at 1703 Alcala Station.
Okay, I turn my gain up a little bit, WA0ABX. Yeah, sometimes you have to
You know, sometimes it's hit and miss, sometimes it's too loud, but this is a whole new thing where I set up a transcoder that's on the network rather than on the machine. So, but anyway, this was all about experimenting and being an amateur. So how do I sound now? Now for sure. Yeah, definitely loud and clear and no issue. So sounds good. I'm using a Baofeng VM32 handheld, which I absolutely love. Baofengs. And I'm using a Raspberry Pi hotspot from Amazon, and just hanging out, waiting for my wife to get home from work, and yeah, you guys sound great, so I'll open the channel back to you. W0EVX, standing by on 91.
135, I copy with the mail, 1 code for 1943.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I use both things too. I also use hotspots and Baofeng DN1701 on OpenG77 firmware. On that particular radio, it's the way to go. It doesn't go into the 32, but there's a number of radios that support it, and it's pretty cool. If you know anybody who's got one, they have them demo it for you. Yeah, the code plug is a whole lot streamlined. So okay, I'll let you go. N5MZZ from WA0ADX. Happy radio playing. Later, 73.
AI7VS, Chris in Carson City, Nevada. Are you still listening? Over.
AI7VS. This is WA0AVX in Carson City, Nevada. I'm always listening.
That's kind of funny, Chris. Yeah, I got a couple of ways that I get in to DMR. I got a hotspot, an Elite 3 on a Starlink system at the house, okay, a Zoom spot, and I got a 168 radio that I use. It's a clone to the Anytone. It's a radio oddity. It's the same thing as an Anytone, and it works pretty good. And then I got this M1KE, and I'm having a little trouble with it because what it does is it starts activating my Brandmeister account, and I got like 45 dynamic talk groups on the account. So on the radio, it's no problem because these are different talk groups, and you can click around on the radio. But on the M1KE, it just activates them all. I don't know how to stop that. And also, I'm on the M1KE tonight. I was taking the dogs for a walk, and once I get about 200 yards from the house, I can't make contact anymore. And that's what happened earlier this evening. It just dropped off, and I heard you for a few minutes, but I couldn't get back to you. And then the mic started rehashing all my TAC groups, so I just shut the damn thing off until I got back up to the house. Copy? Over?
2 occupants removed from the elevator were available.
Yeah, I copy you. I'm honestly not too sure what the issue would be. I know when I have a Starlink Mini, and I know when I connect my hotspot to my Starlink Mini, I had to branch the Starlink Mini to a separate channel, and I'm not super technical, but I want to say it like broke it down to like a 2.5 gigahertz or megahertz or whatever the hertz might be, because the Raspberry Pi hotspots don't use the full
feed of your internet, if you will. So I'm not sure if that might be the issue or what. But I can hear you now. Thank you.
Roger that, Chris. No, that's a different issue. This M1KE is a internet device. It's not really a radio, so it doesn't use frequencies. But what it does do is go to my Brandmeister account on the internet, and it activates all of my dynamic talk groups. Okay? Now, when I'm running the hotspot, the Zoom spot on the Starlink, right, and I'm also running this M1KE on the Starlink, okay, but I'm not using radio frequency. I'm just using the Wi-Fi. And the issue is when I'm using the radio on the Zoom spot on the dashboard, I use that new dashboard. I don't use the old Pi-Star. I use a WPSD dashboard. And I can differentiate the talk groups, the dynamic talk groups on Brandmeister, so on the radio. So I can click around like clicking different channels. They're not really channels, though. They're talk groups. And that's on the radio. But the problem is this device activates all my all 45 Brandmeister talk groups at the same time. And sometimes I'll hear someone on 91, and then I'll hear someone on 310, on 93. It'll be jumping all over the place. And I guess I'm going to have to send Shark RF an email and ask them how to stop that, you know. But anyway, it's great talking with you, Chris. I just wanted to get back with you because I dropped off before because I got too far away from the house. And I just wanted to say that you got a good sounding station up there, and you're doing pretty good up there in Nevada. So AI7VS, we'll say 73s. We've tied up the talk group long enough. And until next time, take it easy, Chris.
Copy.
Comment?
Go ahead, comment.
Road and 3
Oh,
north.
go ahead, Chris, and then I'll follow up.
7 Mary 2.
So A3s, yeah, hope you get that figured out. I would just say check on Chat GPT to see if there's any issues that it might know, you know, because it's good at searching forums and Reddit and everything else, and I use that quite a bit, setting up my hotspot and everything. So 73s, I'll be staying by 91 WA0AVX.
Henry Robert.
A17VS, I'm a commenter on what you might want to do. Yeah, it sounds like Shark RF Mike has, sounds like it's clicking all these, you know, it's activating all these. But what you might want to do in the meantime is get on the Brandmeister dashboard and click, you know, go to that, you know, go to your devices and just, you know, disconnect. There's these little buttons there. You can go to it on the dashboard and disconnect all these dynamic connections. At least it'll drop them all. I'm surprised they're not bridging together. Brandmeister really doesn't like that. Anyway, that's my 2 cents. N5N's easy.
AI7VS. Thanks, Dave. I already tried that. And the problem is when I shut off my dynamic talk groups, then when I pick up my 168, all I'm going to have is 91. And all my other talk groups, I'm going to lose them. So I think the issue is Shark, and the next move is going to contact them with an email and explain the problem to them, and maybe they have a solution. By the way, Chris, thank you very much. Yes, I get on Reddit, and I yell on Reddit and see if somebody else can give me an answer. But anyway, it's great talking with you guys. I don't want to tie up 91 anymore. I know I'm a bucket mouth, but you guys are great. AI7VS, 73s to all. We'll be standing by.
Okay. You can also check and see if you got any static set up. You know, in WPSD, you can set up Grandmeister Manager, and you can turn on, you set up in static talk groups, and you can toggle them on and off. You've probably done that. But, yeah, if you're going to be, you don't want that, you know, it's a different radio. It could be that your WPSD needs to be an ESSID1, and then your Sharp thing needs to be a different ESSID like O2, so Grandmeister knows which radio you're on, and it doesn't get confused. Anyway, that's all. N5N's easy.
N5, NZZ, Dave, yeah, I haven't tried going through the WDSP dashboard, but keep in mind, this M1KE is not a radio, and it doesn't have a frequency that can be identified to assign what you were talking about, the two different radios. I also have an Anytone 890. It's a brand new. They came out in January, so I was going to identify that on the dashboard. So anyway, thank you, Dave. AI7VS, we're standing by.
Yeah, okay, I get it. It's not the radio, it's your hotspot. And it could be, I get what you're saying. It's your hotspot or a repeater that needs, something that connects over there. But it could be that your radio is set up as a, anyway, since you're logging into Grandmeister directly like you would with a hotspot, it would have to have a suffix, okay? That's different from anything else you have. All right, I'm going to clear it. We'll let the world resume on 91, 73, and 5N's easy clear. Clear.
Yeah, thanks, Dave. It definitely is a headache, for sure. I just thought I'd throw it out there. Maybe someone give me some new answers. I'll do the same thing on Reddit this evening. AI7VS, we're standing by.
1, Frank, Tom, Robert, X-ray, Lincoln 7, Lincoln 4, Young, King, Baker, 05018. 10-4.
Kilo Echo 9, Echo Delta Charlie. This is Kilo Romeo 9, Kilo.
David, I think it is. Alpha India 7. Victor Sierra from Victor Echo 6. Delta India Lima.
Victor Echo 6, Delta India Mario. What do you got to say about it? Dave, AI7VS, we're back at you.
I copy. Might be out of California.
Dave, not a lot, but here's the thing. Because you just mentioned something that the M1KE doesn't allow you to assign it a SSID, I I think then if that's the case, it's going in as terminal mode. Go to Grandmaster while your M1KE is actually connected. Go, there's a section in there called terminal. Search the terminal, and you're obviously going to get a whole bunch. And then you can search for your own call sign and see if in fact the M1KE shows up, is logging into Grandmaster as a terminal. I'm thinking that maybe that is what's happening. I just encountered that with VOX DMR software, and apparently it's doing the same thing, and I was able to find, that's what I'm talking to you on currently, and that software goes into Grandmaster, accesses Grandmaster as a terminal, in terminal mode. Have a look and see if you find your M1KE logging in as terminal mode. Not that I'm suggesting that's going to fix your problem, but it might be that that's how the M1KE is handling it. Go ahead.
Roger that, Mario. Yeah, I think you're right. I haven't tried that yet. But like I said, this M1KE goes directly into my Starlink and goes right to the internet. So that could be a solution. If I can isolate those talk groups, that is my problem, because it's activating all my dynamic talk groups on Grandmaster, and it's not a radio. So when I go on a radio, then I got zones, and I have channels, and I can switch between the channels because each channel has a talk group, so I can isolate it. But with this one, with the M1KE, it bypasses all the RF, all the radio, everything, and goes straight in. So I'll go to Brandmeister. I think you're right. That's probably where the problem lies. Because, like I said, I got 45 different dynamic talk groups, and I'm sitting here monitoring, and all of a sudden I'll see 91, 93, 310. It's just jumping all over the place. Anybody keying up on any of those talk groups comes up on the screen. So it's just a new learning curve. It's a new toy, and that's what's wonderful about ham radio, Mario, is you get all these different ways to operate. So anyway, thank you for the advice, Mario, and we're definitely catch you on down the log. AI 7VS 73s. Back to you, Mario, for your final.
135, 27, 29 on the 101.
Well, okay then, David. I didn't have a solution for you. I'm just wondering whether that's what's causing it. I've only encountered, all my devices have, are physical, and they all have different ESSIDs. We're not pronouncing that properly. But I couldn't do that with this Vox DMR software. And then when I queried the author of the software, he told me that this software is actually connecting to Grandmaster via terminal mode. And for me to go and check on Grandmaster and find myself, which I did, and I did verify. What I'm talking to you now is essentially the same as the M1KE. It's going directly to the internet. And what I discovered while I was doing the echo test on the parrot, because I was tuning the software up, I could hear other people on the parrot also tuning their radios at the same time. And they kind of put two and two together thinking, wow, this is a factor of me going in as terminal mode. And I'm wondering if it isn't the same thing that you are experiencing with the M1KE. Fire it up, go to Grandmaster, click on the terminal on your dashboard there in Grandmaster, and then search for your call sign if in fact that is what's happening with the M1KE. I haven't tested it myself. I'm just spitballing here, David. Anyway, Alpha 17 Victor Sierra from Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima. Let me know what you find out on that, whether in fact it is going in as terminal mode. I suspect it is, because of the way it's able to switch between different TGs so easily. And this is what this VOX DMR software is capable of doing. And it's quite amazing. All I need to do is just click on a new TG and it's off. It's changed it straight away without me having to bother about disconnecting from the original one. And that's, I'm sure, is the factor that's going on to Grandmaster as a terminal mode. D6 Delta India Lima. 73, David. And have yourself a good night.
Go ahead with your 1025.
VE6 DWL, this is AI7VS, David. Thank you, Mario, for the tip. I'm definitely going to check that out. It definitely could be going on as a terminal. I know there's a friend of mine up in Nevada that's got a droid, and it's a similar device. It doesn't use a radio, and maybe I can get a hold of him and see if he has the same situation. So anyway, thank you very much. You know, I'll figure it out sooner or later. I always do. Sometimes it takes me a while, but anyway, like I said, this is what ham radio is all about, is figuring this stuff out. So thank you very much, guys. AI7VS, 73s to all.
174. Copy, thank you, sir.
Mario, DE6, DIL. Hello, Mario. This is Dave, Inside In, GZ.
Beltran out of Baldwin.
And Diddy, I was just about to say hello there, Dave. And November 5, November Zulu from Victor Echo 6. Delta India Lima. I see you messing around with something new as well. Go ahead, David. Evening to you.
4571.
Well, that was quite a evening that when we were all talking, and we were talking about the Andy 6. And guess what? They don't make the R version, the DV 3000 R version, and I need one. I use DD switch, and for some reason the F version has a different boot up. That a number of programs had to update. Remember, they were Blue DD had to do an update for the new stick. Anyway, so that's what's going on. And I can't get an R, and I can't flash it, even though it said it's flashable.
4571 Young King. 2 of 2026 on a 2017 Subaru to Brainy Cavazo out of Portland. Pleasure, stars.
Oh, now I understand what you're referring to. It's not just a matter of the R being a ROM and the F being a flash version of it. The firmware is different on the ROM as well. Well, that'd be old stock, so well, that makes a lot of sense, I would surmise. I haven't used my S yet, so I don't know whether I would encounter any problems with it. But from my recollection, when I mentioned to you, Dave, the other Dave, driving the new DV, the only reason he modified, and as a matter of fact, he did not publish that version which he had modified. He modified it, sent it to Sam directly, and Sam is using it. He only changed it to support the 3000, the 33, not as well as. That's the changes he made, was the fact so that Sam to use his 3.3, the free channel version, but he didn't publish that version of the software. I don't think he found it necessary to do so because there was only Sam that got sent the wrong USB stick, and it wasn't working with the old software. So what you have really doesn't pertain to that at all. But I'm sorry that you're experiencing some difficulties with the F version. Yeah, it's always a big learning curve, isn't it? But anyway, November 5, November, Zulu Zulu, I'm experimenting on the VOX DMR software that I got in the last couple of days, and I'm liking it a lot, as a matter of fact. The fact that you can switch between the TGs just by just by putting your finger on it, and it switches instantly, backwards and forwards. And that's appears to be a functionality, the fact that that software is actually accessing Grandmaster via terminal mode. Anyway, how you doing, Dave? Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm looking up terminal mode, but I do believe, and I could be wrong, that M1KE should log in as an ESSID. That's one of those learning curve things that I went through, and everybody who uses DMR. Like if you have multiple devices, I won't say radio, that is hotspots, Blue DV, or if you're using DroidStar or something, each one of those has to have a separate ESSID in it. And that's something, that thing about terminal mode, I don't think that has anything to do with whether you need an ESSID or not. Anyway, there's something going on. He needs to call support and find out what's going on with that. Something's kind of goofy on it. But basically, now with the Ambi stick, the R version boots up in what's called raw data mode. The F version boots up in a codec mode, and it has to have a different reset in order to communicate with DB switch. And I'm going to try and source an old stock R1. I might even ask you if you want to trade. Because the F works fine with the Blue DB. In fact, what I did is going through all this mess, I was able to build myself a Ambi server on my network. I'm talking on it now. So it uses the Ambi stick, and it's an IP address on a local network. That way I can go to the computers, any computer, and I can access it. It's running on my All-Star node. It's a Linux app. So anyway, it's interesting. It's been a journey. But DB Switch they never recoded the DB Switch to reset the newer stick properly. And a few guys have tried to fix it, and maybe that's what this guy did for the guy that you just mentioned. You do his QRZ for him. He's in Chesterfield or something. I've heard him talk before. But anyway, I'd like to know the guy who rewrote the code for him for his new stick to work. That'd be nice to know, because he could give me an idea on how I can incorporate it. Back to you.
All understood there, Dave. Well, the guy is Dave, the guy that writes the Blue DD. He's the one that recoded the Blue DD in order to make his Sam's 3.3 to work. Here's the thing. Well, first of all, the author of the software I'm using is telling me that my device will not use an SSID. It doesn't need to, because it's definitely logging in as terminal mode. This is the guy that actually wrote the software that I'm using. So I asked him the same question. I said, hey, how do I put an SSID in there? Because I don't want it confusing with all the other devices I have. And this is his answer was, it doesn't. You need it because it logs in as terminal mode. But here's another thing. Write down this Arturo Whiskey 9 Tango Romeo Oscar. I'll say again to give you a chance to write that down. Whiskey 9 Tango Romeo Oscar is an MB 3000 stick that he recently got is an F, and he is using a DV switch with no problem. So get in touch with Arturo Whiskey 9 Tango Romeo Oscar and find out what it is he's doing to make it work there, Dave. Go ahead.
Okay, I know him by heart. I mean, I don't know him real personally. I haven't met him, in person, but I've talked to him several times. Arturo from Chicago, the Windy City, W9TRO. So I know his name and call sign by heart. So next time I hear him on like KC Wide, I'll give him a shout and say, hey, look, I know this was patched, and I was in contact with Goose, Guus, over there at he has a real close partnership with David, PA7LIM, and anyway, I'm getting closer to the idea. I got my finger on what it is doing, and someone has reinvented the wheel. I just haven't found the wheel yet. They sent me a compiled image for a Raspberry Pi. I'm gonna see what that does. But I use DV Switch in conjunction with Link. Anyway, okay, great talking with you, and it's been a real kickoff since I bought that stick and found out what they do, and they really sound good when you use them. The software vocoders are okay, but the stick, even though it's proprietary and you're paying the licensing and royalties when you're buying, it actually performs pretty good considering for what they're good for. All right, I'll let the world have this channel, and thanks for coming back to me. VE6 DIL from N5 and Zulu clear.
Alrighty, Dave. Get in touch with Arturo. I believe, he doesn't have an email. I can probably email you his email address, and I'm sure he wouldn't mind. And then you can get in touch with him directly. I know he's using the Switch software, and I know that his stick was an F that he got. I'm pretty sure of it. And as it goes back to Sam and what David, the author of Blue DV, made changes, I don't know whether in fact the 3.3 was an R or an F. I would have to wait a minute, I have a picture of it. I can't find out. So Sam sent me a picture of his stick when we were discussing it, so I could probably find out whether in fact it is an R or an F that they passed. But like I said, he only passed it, but to make it work for Sam, and he never published it. It should be version 4.6, and he never published it because he didn't feel a necessity, because I don't think anybody else is going to go and buy a 3.3. Sam got it sent by accident. Anyway, in November, Zulu. Dave, have yourself a good evening, and see if you can figure it out today with Arturo. E6 Delta India Lima clear, and my apologies for the rest of the listening here for Hogan TG91. Good night.
North 21, 1025. Come on, go ahead. 89A and the Larry Caldwell off-ramp with Arizona, Sam, Union, Mary, Robert, Sam, Henry, Ocean.
Tahoe, registered to a Summer O'Hara.
One on copy. If I could have a second unit roll my way, please. Nora 35.
Nora 35, I stepped on you. Did I copy your 1019 to us?
10-4.
Reporting.
Nora 35, you can 1022. I've got DPS out with me. Five, I copy. 143, I'm code 4, thank you.
Confirm.
Yeah, but I have another possible last name of Hayden, Henry, Adam, Young, David, Edward, Nora.
Tougher, I'll give that a try.
33 back, and possibly out of Nevada if you want to try that too.
10-4.
VK5 PDR, can anyone give me an audio check, please?
Sounds real good. Yeah, 4FY, back to you. Perfect signal.
33
Well,
dispatch.
thanks for that, VK5 PDR. I appreciate that. Whereabouts are you located?
It appears that California returns were just very delayed. I got Nicole back just now.
I'm in North Georgia, in the U.S., sir.
Out of
Yes,
Nevada,
sir.
and then I also did get a return out of Nevada. It's suspended.
I copy.
At a place called Ordinga Beach, South Australia, on the coastline of South Australia. Thanks for the radio check and audio. Cheers, mate.
10-4.
Hey, Peter, you sounded real good from Australia. Sir, I'm going to go ahead and put you in the log. Don't talk a lot down here on 91, so I'm going to log you. It's up to you where you log me back. But take care, Peter. Sounding great. Yeah, 4FY.
Tribal 70, does it show you an issue date on that 2729 for that
73, cheers, mate.
For FYX K7FAN, I can validate that your voice is great, signal's great, of course.
Nevada, it was issued in 2016. There is no issue date listed.
That's it from me, from the U.S.
I copy, thank you.
One Golf Unit. Lima Bravo, 1 Golf Unit from Norway calling.
You probably can see me on QRZ anyway. 73. LB1 TJ. LB1 TJ. KF4FY.
Yeah, Bravo, Romeo, no, Frank,
Foxtrot 20 X-ray.
Do you have a copy on Lima Bravo 1 Golf Juliet from Norway?
Say GPT.
Lima Bravo 1 Golf Juliet. Sound great here in Georgia in the U.S. From Norway. Back to you, sir.
27001. No, 21, go ahead, sir.
Yeah, hello, Chris. No
David,
problem.
025
here in the
175
northern part of Norway.
Should come back to O'Hara.
You're hold and clear. My city here up in the northern part of Norway is Sortland. Sierra Oscar Romeo Tango Lima Alpha November Delta. It is located between the city of Bodø and the city of Tromsø up in the northern part of our country.
There's no phone
Yeah,
available.
the weather today is morning here, around 5 in the morning. Very nice weather. Clear quiet, no clouds, around 14 degrees Celsius, and we expect around 24 degrees Celsius today, and a nice weather. So everything is fine. Is everything okay over there?
Yeah, Bravo Romeo 100.3.
I guess it's Turgy. Turgy. I don't know if I'm saying that name right or not. That's the way I'm trying to pronounce it in English. Of course, you're speaking English, but I don't know about mine. I'm in Georgia, about 90 miles north of Atlanta, the capital of Georgia in the U.S., and it's 71 degrees, 99% humidity here tonight. It's 11:25 p.m. It's close to midnight, and humidity is terrible. We've been socked in rain for about a week. Anyway, you sounded great from Scotland. Come back with your name and see if I pronounced it anywhere like it looks to me. K4FYX LB1GJ. Thank you.
TF4, Focus Yankee X-ray, Lima Bravo 1. No problem to call people here. In the northern part of Norway, no problem. Yeah, my name is Tarja. Tarja is the normal name here in Norway. It's very common, Tarja. The Viking, Tarja the Viking. And I used to live in Nashville, Tennessee. And over there, they just called me Terry. So when I'm over in U.S., they always call me Terry. They have a very difficulty to pronounce this. Terry. I used to live in Nashville and working down at the airport there as a pilot for a couple of years, flying at the executive area there. And I have been a lot of times in Atlanta. It's a very big airport. And I remember when you came in every night, we saw the name on the high buildings of this blues singer B.B. King in the windows. The windows was marked so you can read B.B. King building when we landed on one of the runways in Atlanta. Yeah, so that's I'm currently retired. We used to haul also cargo from Nashville up to Buffalo, New York, and from Buffalo, New York down to Houston for fuel, and from Houston we put the course down to El Paso, and we used to stay there for 2-3 days. And on these 3 days, we used to rent a car and drive over the Rio Grande River to Chavez, a very dangerous city, where we got a lot of good food and a lot of good beer. Chris, do you copy? Yes, still go.
Yes, sir, Terry.
Terry. I'll tell you, Terry. You know a lot about the U.S. You've been all over the U.S. Yeah, I got a great copy on you. You're sounding good, Terry. And I guess I won't hold it no more, but I could listen to your stories all night. But I'm sure somebody else is wanting the frequency. You know how 91 is. It stays very busy. But yes, we'll have to meet again. I'll put you in the log, by the way, Terry. You take care, and you've been all over the United States. That's pretty neat. Probably been right by close to where I live. Anyway, you take care, and you have a great evening or morning, I guess. And we'll talk at you later. Thanks for the comeback, and till we meet again. Lima Bravo 1, Golf, Jerry. Or, yeah, I guess the LV1GJ. KF4FIX 73s, and I'll put you in the log.
Yeah, Chris, that's a copy, 100%. Well, it was good talking to you, and have a nice evening. It's early in the morning here, so I'm gonna take my Goldwing here from Texas. I bought a Goldwing in Texas and drive a couple of hours. It's nice weather. Yeah, I have also you in my log, Chris. So we see you later down on the line. We see you later down on the line. So take care and have a nice evening in Georgia. KF4 Foxtrot Yankee Extra Lima Bravo 1 Golf Unit. Frequency is clear.
W1GJ K4XW. Hello from Nashville.
Bill station, go ahead.
Hey Terry, it's Mark from Nashville just saying hello, KE4AXW.
Mark from Nashville. Yeah, you sound great over here in the northern part of Norway. Loud and clear, no problem to talk to you. Very good modulation. Today I'm using Anytone, and I own a hotspot here in my house in a small city called Stockholm. Yeah, where are you? Did you say you were living out in Franklin? I used to live in Governor's Cove out in close to Laurie Morgan. Laurie Morgan was my closest neighbor on my right side of my house, and on the left side of my house it was the guitar player. Yeah, I lost the name of him, but he was my closest neighbor. And Laurie asked me one time to get a rug from Norway, so I brought her a rug, 12 meter long. She put it in the kitchen, and I also gave her a book from Norway called The Laps in Norway. And I used to fly out of Stephen Aviation for a couple of years with these good guys in the country music department. Yeah. I used to be a lot on my boat in the Corsica Lake. I used to go from there to Opryland Hotel and get a drink there and back when we were off flying. Did you copy that, Mark?
Yes, sir, Terry. That sounds amazing. So I've lived in the area for about 24 years, and it's great to hear your stories. Yeah, I have a few friends that live in the Governor's Club over there. I live in Franklin, just south of Brentwood area there.
Go ahead, sir.
Norway's definitely on my list of places to visit. but haven't been there yet, but would love to come over for a visit.
King 41, US 93, mile marker 1.
Yeah, Mark, that's copy 100. Yeah, Norway's a great country. Very quiet and not much crime here. I have like a mobile home. I'm driving around, and this summer I'm gonna drive from here, which is very close to Buda, the city of Buda. It's a military base here, operating F-16 and F-35, and I'm gonna drive from here up to North Cape. It's a very famous place here.
Out of Florida.
And if you get over here, you have to visit the area called Lofoten. It's a very, very famous area, but it's very, very crowded this time of year. There's a lot of people from all around the world there. Yeah, now I remember the guitar player. It was Brent Mason. He was my next door neighbor, and I was sitting in the swimming pool, and there was a guy coming over the fence there, and we start talking, and I said, "What are you doing for a living?" I'm a musician. All right. So he told me that his name was Brent Mason. I never heard about him. But after a while, I recognized that he was a very famous man. Very famous, yeah. We used to go to Stockyard
41 on your net.
and get a drink in the city there. And we used to be in Smyrna a lot of times in good bars there. And actually, the first year I was living in Murfreesboro. Started my career over there flying a small jet out of Murfreesboro Airport, if you know the area.
Yes, sir. That's actually where I started working when I moved to Nashville. Worked in Murfreesboro and then also in Smyrna. So I was a ER physician at the local hospital there.
Yeah, Mark. That's copy 100. Yeah. I remember I was living down in Haynes Manor Apartments, and we used to go to Chestnut when we were out flying. It was a nice area, and I really enjoyed the life over there. But you know, we had no green card, so the government threw us out. I was actually was supposed to, or on the way to start to fly for the Northwest airline. And it was a hell of a life, you know, to get this working permit. So one day I got a note in my mailbox that I have to leave immediately. So I did. But I've been back a lot of times visiting friends in the Murfreesboro and Nashville. Yeah. Well, Mark, it was nice talking to you. I guess somebody else want to try to get a call here on the 91. I understand it's a busy frequency. Normally, I used to be on the HF. I have a big antenna, a YAVI antenna here at my summer place, and I used to try to get some contacts over there, only U.S. and down to South America. Yeah. So I know it's evening, Mark, over there. And I have you in my logbook. And if you ever get into this country, you can give me a call. I live up north, and we try to see what we can do here. I love fishing, by the way. So most of the times I'm out in the ocean, and fishing is my life for the moment. I'm retired. Have a nice evening, Mark. Nice to hear from the right area of your country. And Brentwood area is a very famous and nice area, and I know it very good. So I give you the microphone for a final, Mark. Take care, brother, and nice to hear from you in Franklin.
a pleasure talking to you and meeting you, Terry. We'll look forward to visiting your country, and I hope to get back to visit here as often as you wish. So have a good evening. KE4AXW. Great to meet you.
Hey, Joseph. Listen. What am I listening to?
LV1GJ, this is VE7WHL. How copy?
How's it going? It's short barrel rifle.
ATL 355 North Homestead Parkway, 509 vehicle, unknown direction of travel, unknown driver. Vehicle is a silver 2014 Ram 1500 Arizona 28 Adam 6 Adam 4 Victor Nora. Last
For
name
you,
2.5
I'm
hours
hearing there,
ago.
my friend. How are you?
Address
Lima.
by RO. End of ATL.
Long time no talk. Man, things have been busy with the kiddos all over the place. Work. I've been dabbling in Mexport. Have you heard about Mexport? Have you heard about Mexport?
74680. Again, out of Florida.
Oh, what is that? Is that something new that you're doing, or what do you got going on?
Else from the Nashville, Tennessee area. This is Lima Bravo 1 Golf Juliet from the northern part of Norway. Good evening.
Messaging all encrypted. It runs off the old LoRa protocol, ISM protocol, which is think of it like one of the cordless phones, wireless phones back in the 90s or 2000s, or 900 megahertz. Big frequency range, but it's more of a low watt, less than 1 watt
Showing valid
communication.
data
We will communicate all the way from San Diego to Santa Barbara, even further.
Lima Bravo 1, Golf Juliet. This is the Victor Uniform 7 Papa Juliet.
Is that big pager that tells you a whole paragraph like the doctors have or something? Is that similar to that, or like a messenger, like a, I don't know, about the size of a marble short cigarette pack or something?
925 VMO's 97 and
227 Papa Juliet. This is Victor Echo 7 Whiskey Hotel Lima.
After my last transmit there, Jason, I've been having hiccups on my internet. I've been waiting to get a Ethernet cord for the hotspot.
This is Victor Uniform 27 Papa Juliet. Very, very good evening to you, my dear friend. Good morning from India. I am J. Juliet Alpha Yankee J. Raf. I'm in Kerala. Kilo Echo Radio Alpha Lima Alpha Kerala in South India. Back to you. Victor Echo 7 Whiskey Hotel Lima. Victor Uniform 27 Papa Juliet.
Yeah, I'm on a repeater. Yeah, I'll talk to you in a bit. 6 here, Bravo Romeo.
Oh, a very good copy to you there, Jay. Yeah, this is Victor Echo 7 Whiskey Hotel Lima, and it's almost 8:45 in the evening here. But yes, I guess it's the morning there. And yeah, you're putting through a very, very strong signal into this location. My QTH is in Maple Ridge, British Columbia, Canada, and that's about 45 kilometers east of Vancouver. Copy?
Yeah, Roger, fine. Okay, very good. Good evening and good morning from India. You are also very, very good audio and very national singer from you. And if you can look at time here in 13 minutes past 9 in the morning, 9:13, 13 minutes past 9 in the morning, and we are very, very good. Anyway, thanks for the CSO. Namaste from India to you and your family. You can go ahead at the frequency. So 73 is Namaste. Victor Echo 7 Whiskey Hotel Lima, Victor Uniform 27, Papa Juliet, signing here, bye-bye, Namaste.
Okay, very good, Jay. I've got you in the log, and I'll say 73s to you, and have a good day. 73s to you and your family. VE7 Whiskey Hotel Lima monitoring.
Yeah, please correct my person, Victor Uniform number 2, number 7. Victor Uniform 2, 7, Papa Juliet. Okay, so please, bye-bye, Namaste.
10-6 at 4331 North Parent Road, Prescott Valley. 10-4.
Kilo Echo
29, 529. 10-4, thanks.
This is Kilo Echo 2, India Golf, monitoring.
Dispatch 21542, can you run that 3 Shepherd X I put in line 4, please? 10-4.
Good morning, good evening, all station listening in for Group 91, and this is one station, Ocean from Indonesia. Yankee Delta Victor Hector Oscar. My name is Jimmy, Twin in listening.
Y6 VXO, this is Kilo Echo 2, India Golf. How are you?
Kilo Echo 2, Indian Golf, TT2, IAG, Yankee Delta Victor Hector Oscar. Good evening, my friend. Thank you for my question. Hope you should be healthy, my friend. In fact, I do focus on California. Very improvement and city for a family at home income. Kilo Echo 2, Indian Golf, Yankee Delta Victor Hector Oscar. With 2, my friend. Over.
Yes, it's wonderful speaking to you. Hope everything is going well with you and your family.
Valid out of Washington.
Yeah, Kilo Echo 2, Indian Golf, Yankee Delta Victor Hector Oscar. Listening again. Okay, thank you so much for the contact anyway. Hope you stay healthy, my friend, and healthy your family in God. And everything for your family, my friend. Kilo Echo 2, Indian Golf, Yankee Delta Victor Hector Oscar. Secondly, and God is for you, my friend. Thank you.
Route 46 traffic.
Lima Bravo 1 Golf Juliet from Norway calling. Lima Bravo 1 Golf Juliet from Norway.
Get confirmation that they are doing a stolen vehicle application for us.
Lima Papa 1, Alpha Juliet, this is Kilo Echo 2, India Golf.
Are both valid, and there's no return for Talon.
Kilo Echo 2, India was such the right course, and this is Lima about 1 go here.
Go ahead. William 323.
Hello, and how are you doing? Must be early morning for you.
That is correct, sir.
For what state is that out of?
6 in the morning. And my location is up in the northern part of Norway, a small city called Sortland, Sierra Oscar Romeo Tango Lima Alpha, November Delta, located just between Bodø and Tromsø. 2 cities up here in the northern part of Norway.
542
with around 780,000
Illinois.
people. Yeah, you are very loud and clear. And
Tribal 70 dispatch.
I'm transmitting right now with Anytone. I just got it
holding a 911
from China, I guess. And I have a own hotspot. And I'll open up hotspot of this common hotspot. I think I got this hotspot from the US. Yeah, weather condition here is really nice weather. No clouds, sky clear, no wind. We have around 40 degrees Celsius here. And as you can see, it's going to be a very, very hot day. Very hot day up here. What is your location? I'm at my holiday place. I have no computers here, so I don't know where you are located. Hey, Kilo Echo 2 India was it? Yes. Lima Bravo 1 Golf Unit. Go ahead.
Yeah, Kilo Echo 2 India Golf. I'm located Long Island in New York, in the U.S.
570 status check.
Long Island, New York, yeah.
We finally got that 21.
It's a nice area over there. It's a nice area. And it's evening. Well, how is the weather and what's the temperature right now?
I'm going to have to give it to you in Fahrenheit. I apologize. It's about 66 Fahrenheit. And apparently tomorrow is going to be a big heat wave, so maybe 80s or 90s, and that usually comes with a lot of heat.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Now here it's up and down, you know. 1 year it could be rain the whole summer, and next year it could be a really nice weather. And as we get more heat on this planet, it seems like it's getting better and better up north here. It's really, it really does, yeah. I was just talking to a guy from Nashville, and it's good to hear from that area because I know that area pretty good. I love the United States. I'm driving motorbike now and then. The Route 66 I've been on 6 times. So it's a good area. A lot of good food and a lot of good beer. Yeah, so that's the situation here. That's the situation. I'm retired, so every day I have to find something to do. And this morning, I'm going to start off my Goldwing 1500 from 1995, which I bought from a policeman in Houston, Texas. And the bike is like new. I have not had much time here up north to drive this nice bike. So this morning I'm gonna do some unusual. I'm gonna take off the light clothes here and start it up and and get out in this beautiful weather. It's very, very nice today. You can see as long as you can see. It's very clear this morning. Yeah. So that's the situation from here. Anyway, you are very loud and clear from Long Island. There's no problem to copy you. It's probably people who want to use the 91, so I need to find out another frequency so we can talk a little bit, because I've been much around in the U.S. for years, and that's a really nice country. That's my country, to say it like that. That's really my country. I am traveling free over the ocean, so as long as we get in there, no problem with immigration. It's really nice to be over there and drive bikes and just have fun and ride and ride. Yeah. So I give the microphone back to you for a final. So take care in Long Island and have a nice evening. I know it's late over there. We start this morning with the sun. Yeah. So microphone back to you in Long Island.
2016 Ford Focus.
All right, this is Kilo Echo 2 in the India Gulf. It was great speaking to you, LB1GJ. Yeah, hopefully we'll be able to speak some more with some new 73s. Enjoy the weather on your upcoming day. Enjoy the time outside. Many blessings.
10-4.
That's copy 100. Same to you, and you see you further down the line. You are in my logbook here. I have an old logbook, which I use a pencil. I have no computers around here. So, you are in my logbook. And we see you. Take care and have a nice evening. Lima Bravo 1 Golf Juliet. The frequency is clear.
Go ahead.
Reed and center with Robert Frank Adams, 60 Edwards.
Lima Bravo 1 Golf Juliet, DA Kilo Mark 7 Golf Foxtrot, India. Do you copy?
224-10-4, go ahead.
White Mustang trying to catch up to 102 into 65. 542. Was there a piece saying that this occurred during my traffic stop?
Call about the shots came in just a little over 60 seconds
Lima
ago.
Bravo 1 Golf Juliet, this is Kilo Mike 7 Golf Foxtrot, India. Do you copy? Over.
10-4.
Kilo Mike 7. I did not get your full call sign. This is Lima Bravo 1 Golf Juliet.
Lima Bravo 1 Golf Juliet, this is Kilo Mike 7 Golf Foxtrot, India. KM7GFI. Calling you from Hanoi, Vietnam. Over.
Kilo Mike 7 Golf Foxtrot, India. I hope you loud and clear. Here in another part of Norway, my full sign is Lima Bravo 1 Golf Juliet. My name is Jerry, located in the northern part of Norway, 30-40 miles north of the Arctic Circle.
Battalion 9.
My
Magnesium
test
97
is
respond to
anytime.
level 2 wildland
And
fire. At
home book spot
272,
here.
State Route 89.
Right now we have
MP
40 degrees
272,
Celsius
State Route
rising.
89.
Nice weather.
The Puget Sound repeater group.
Sun is
9
shining,
o'clock
as
net
they say.
will begin in
And
2 minutes. From Capitol
everything
Hill,
is good
Seattle.
over here.
This is
What about you in India?
WW7PSR.
Well,
Please stand by for the net.
Might get it to old station.
Vehicle stopped.
Lima Bravo 1 Golf Juliet. Kilo Mile 7 Golf Foxtrot India. QL. My name is Delta Uniform Charlie. And I'm now located in Hanoi, Vietnam, in the north of Vietnam. And the weather here is nice as well. The temperature is about 32 Celsius degrees. And the time here is now 11 a.m. I'm very pleased to have a QS show with you, and best regards to you and your family. Lima Bravo 1 of Juliet, this is KM GFI, back to you.
Mike, yeah, 0 to OB station. Lima Bravo 1 Golf Unit. You already copied 100, no problem. You're loud and clear here. I see you're located in Vietnam now. 32 degrees Celsius, that's very hot for us, Norwegian. We like it more like 15, 16 degrees and some clothes on. Yeah, I was still talking to you. You are in my logbook. And when I get back to the city, I'm going to put you on my computer. So, that's the situation here from the northern part of Norway. My name is Terry, as I told you, and the city is Stockholm, small city. We are around 15,000 people here. You have a main base of the Coast Guard, so a lot of people working there. I'm retired. I'm just slouching around and trying to find something to do this beautiful day. Take care, take care of in Vietnam, and I hope to meet you later. KM 97 Golf Fox India, Lima Bravo 1 Golf Juliet. I give you the final, and take care.
Also, please try to keep your reports to less than 3
Mike
minutes.
7 to the LV station.
Timeout interval for this repeater. Also, please end your report with your call sign. That
QSL,
take care. It also keeps you in the good graces of the FCC.
Thank you for your
And with that, this is Paul
regards. And your signal is also 5-9. And I'm looking forward to talk with you in the future. And I also will put you down on my notebook on the QR platform. And now I'm going to QRT. LB 1 J Lima Bravo 1 Golf Juliet. This is Kilo Mile 7 Golf Foxtrot India 73 and clear.
Alpha Zulu Victor, Alec in Tacoma. Eastern Area Command, I have
Yeah,
an ESS 3530 north running Wolf Lane.
Have a nice evening in your beautiful country, Vietnam. That's a nice country. And we see you later on. The frequency is clear.
Zero to the LV station, 900 LV1 station.
Yes, sir. Wickenburg, Bravo, and I will be IO. All right. Got your IO. Thank you so much.
Mike 025 Foxtrot, I'll be one station. Mike 025 Foxtrot.
Springdale, Washington. Evening, Ohio.
Well, in 1997, we do have visible fire from State Route 89.
Mike 025 Foxtrot, I'll be one station. Mike 025 Foxtrot, you copy Mike 025 Foxtrot. I'll be one Golf Juliet.
And there was another station doubling with Floyd. Did that doubling station come back?
Hi, this is Western Quebec 7 Hotel Jordan, and I'd like to get in and out, please. Thank you.
Copy. I don't hear anything. You're welcome, Jake. There's nobody outside. More stations, call and name.
Kids is oven, EXM, and the coffee.
Okay, that's Sean. Go for 97. Anyone else calling in? Hey, is this on the your side uphill or is it downhill? And 6QDY. I'm not able to tell that right now. It looks like it's between the northbound and southbound lanes. So I'll be able to let you know when we get a little closer. Anyone else calling in, please?
Hello, Echo 6 Romeo Alpha X-Ray, Victor, Santa Cruz, Albia, I-O.
All right.
Quick, are you code 4?
Peter, 41. Go ahead and run with this. We're going to go to 10 KS7ZEI. 10, how are you tonight?
I'm doing pretty well. Somehow I sensed Ann was going to be in there. I know she likes to be in the first. I don't know. I should be more polite and just have anticipated that and not been quite so jumpy. Anyway, I am mobile and I'm almost to my destination, which is why I wanted to get in kind of soon. I drove to Portland today, follow up on my dental procedure that I had. Everything was going fine. And I drove my EV, my Kia Niro, which is running great. Getting great range and all that. In fact, I've got, what have I got? How many miles have I got on this? 55,000 miles now. And I'm still getting the full rated range when I charge it up, which is pretty amazing. I just came back over the Ship Canal Bridge that they spent all that time.
Guys, I'm at the high flyer. We're about to go.
Spent all that time reviving I-5 thing. And GPS is trying to tell me something there. And just a second.
Alarm, engine 97.
97, go ahead.
Anyway, just driving over that section of highway that they worked on, the Ship Canal Bridge. I thought it might be nice and smooth, you know, like safe ride. Nope, nothing special about it. Just kind of the old rough road that we typically have around Seattle here. Looks like they textured it full of, I don't know, worried about it icing up or something. And it's fairly nice, fresh, clean concrete. But otherwise than that, nothing impressive. All right, that's it. K7CEI.
Engine 97, you were broken. I copied on Cena.
All right.
Pulling a line for range on the southbound side.
Range on your EV. Alarm, 97, that's affirmative. Hopefully that you're still southbound lane, the north side of this flyer. We'll be establishing 272 command. You might. I don't have not been.
I'm copying taking 272 command.
Do I do know? I do have a friend who's got.
Campaign from Yankee Foxtrot Bravo Bravo 2.
The battery.
David 2213638.
That's 20 years. That's pretty good. I imagine that older battery formulation.
Station from Brazil, please go to Lima Bravo 1 Golf Juliet from Norway.
Safe travels the rest of the way home there. And sounds fine. All right, next we've got Ann, KA9EHB. Ann, please come ahead.
Well, good evening, Paul, and to the net. This is Ann, KA9EHV. Well, there is no law that I have to be first, actually. And I'm kind of glad Tim got in because he's mobile and almost to his destination, so that's great. So I posed a riddle last night, and for those of you who are dyingly curious to know the answer, and for those of you who got it and wonder how I could be so silly, here is the riddle, and here's the answer. The riddle was, think of the name of a U.S. city, in 7 letters. Add 1 letter to the end of it, and the result will be a word that is a synonym for unnecessary. The city is Needles, well, city, if you can call it a city, is Needles, California, and if you add an S to the end of Needles, you get needless, which is a synonym for unnecessary. So I should have said town or city, probably. That would have made it easier to get, but I like it to be a challenge. I'm relatively new at writing that kind of riddle. Usually I do number riddles, but I'm trying to do different things now. So that's the answer. Today we spent putting together the scenes of the sea change section of the book The Long Watch so that I can write the scenes that remain and be finished with that section. It might be possible to publish the sea change section as a short story. And the book of short stories that I have that's almost done. If I could do that, it would be absolutely smashingly great, because then I could go ahead and publish that book, Sunset Rising Stories, and have it ready for RadCon next year. And that would help me plug The Long Watch as well. So that might be a good strategy. Anyway, that's about all that's going on in my life. Thanks to Paul for running the net, to all of you for listening to me ramble on, and for putting up with my silly riddles. This is 733388. This is, you're all fabulous. This is KA9EHV. Back to net.
All right, thanks, Dan. Yeah, that was one I actually don't actually usually get a chance to be listening on the Monday night, but I did tune in last night, and I heard your riddle, and that was one I actually figured out.
Oscar 9 Papa Kilo Victor. My dear friend Claude. Claude, this is Victor in form number 2 Yankee Oscar Romeo from India. My handle is Copy and my CPF is Mount Abu Rajasthan, North India. Yeah, my dear friend Claude, I'm calling you over.
Writing is itself its own kind of puzzle, I guess. All right, this is Paul K7, EJT. You're 9 o'clock. Going to go next to Alec, K7AZ.
This is KM6VHF, Monaco.
Good evening, Paul, and everybody else on the net. How's it going?
Kilo number 6, Zulu, Hotel X-ray, Kilo number 6, Zulu, Hotel X-ray, Michael Costa, I'm calling you, this is Victor in form number 2, Yankee Oscar Romeo from India. Yeah, my handle is Patel. Yeah, my dear friend, Michael Costa, I'm calling you, over.
Anyways, strung that up between the peak of the house and the pine tree, and I actually just tested it a little bit ago. I could hit the 6-meter repeater up there, but only like 32 out of the 255 bars, or points, whatever you want to call it. So, I don't know if I can be heard on that, but we'll find out later. Yeah, then we ran to Home Depot. Or no, not Home Depot today, actually.
Roger, my dear friend, Julian. Yeah, my dear friend. Delta Oscar Code, Sierra Charlie Kilo. Delta Oscar Code, Sierra Charlie Kilo. Julian, yeah, my dear friend, I know you. This is Victor in form number 2, Yankee Oscar Romeo from India. My handle is Patel.
Make a chicken salad for dinner. So that's coming up for us.
This Delta Oscar 4 Sierra Charlie Kilo. If you call him, I didn't get exactly your call time. Of course, I need to remember your call time.
Roger, Jurgen, Yamaha, my call sign is Victor inform number 2, Yankee Oscar Romeo. Yankee, Victor inform number 2, Yankee Oscar Romeo. From India, I'm a handler management talking. Yeah, my dear friend Jurgen, yesterday you have sent your show. I have confirmed you. Yeah, my dear friend, over.
Enjoy your chicken salad. And you mentioned
going 101 is not inside of the house.
Having a craftsman tool. Do they still honor the lifetime warranty for hand tools? I wasn't sure if that was still on.
You want Alpha? Hold on.
Yeah, they still do actually. Just the hand tools, hand tools, though, of course. Yeah, so that was on the list.
For my friend
I
in
kind of thought maybe I'd get something.
India.
He was clearly way over this when
He's been a long time since I've been on the DNR network. Looking forward to participating more often.
That was it. Yeah, so, craftsman tools in your brake one. You can just walk into Lowe's and swap it out. And also,
Roger, yeah, Zulu number 6, Zulu number 6, Zulu Hotel X-ray. Yeah, my dear friend Michael, this is the Victor call number 2, Yankee Oscar Romeo from India, my handler management party. Yeah, my dear friend, please, microphone back to you, over.
Hand tools that, we just buy and expect to have around, and if they do break,
thank you very, very much to India, but I see I have here a technical problem. Normally I hear you, but now it's anyway interrupted. Thank you very much, and I see you again, I'm sure, maybe within the next day. Back to you, and bye-bye, 73.
He advised that his pen just rolled up on the fire, and he said approximately about an acre was one engine on site in both directions of the Indiana closedown.
Well, thank you very much.
And of course, yes, indeed. It was good to talk to you. One of the things I appreciate about the ham radio network is the ability to talk to fellow enthusiasts in different countries, and we keep the politics out of it, and just enjoy the hobby.
I can tell that at the end of the radio, at the end of the microphone, it's hooked up to the radio, so I see it's keyed up, so everybody does that, I think, I'm sure, because I know I'm not the only one that does it. You get a bunch of equipment on the desk, and then you wonder which mic you're actually picking up. I'm hyper, but it's controlled hyperness. So, yeah. You're broken. Me saying that, wow. Otherwise, I didn't do much today. It was wet this morning, and I was hoping it would go away. It did, and then I didn't have the nerve to want to go anywhere. So I just stayed home, did a couple things around the house, and decided to try cabbage salad. I know that sounds weird, but to me, it wasn't too bad. Coated up with a few additives, such as a little tiny bit of cheese. And we have a suspicious Senator Highway between mile marker 3 and 4. RP saw someone laying on the side of the road with 4 people surrounding him. Medical's going to be out.
Will I do that again tomorrow? Yes, I've got more coleslaw to finish off, so it's going to get eaten, that's for sure. So, I didn't cook much today. I decided, cold food was good, so I went with that. And so now, tomorrow,
3313.
It'll be the coleslaw, salad noodles, and some more of my concoction, the cabbage. Hold on a second. So now that I've made everybody hungry, I can obviously say that, no, I didn't do much today, but, I did a few things around home, and that's all that.
It did reply to my last transmission. I did not hear you.
Yeah, Michael, yeah, I'm listening you. Michael, you know about here, my hand administration talking from India. Yeah, Michael, can you tell me how is the weather there? Michael, over.
Other salads, cabbage cake.
Okay.
I copied your traffic as well.
November 6th, Zulu Hotel X-Ray, Kilo Charlie 3, Lima, Kilo Uniform, East Coast.
Enjoy, and you have a great rest of your night. All right, remaining on this route.
November 6th, Zulu X-Ray, Reserve Oscar 40 Charlie Kilo.
And 6 KDY. And Peter K6RX. So that brings us to our second round. Looking for more stations.
Kilo number 6, Zulu Hotel X-Ray, Kilo number 6, Zulu Hotel X-Ray. Michael, are you there? Michael, are you there, my dear friend? Over.
Hey there, Amy. And you are first on this round. More stations calling in.
Reserve Oscar 40 Charlie Kilo, can you copy?
401, November Yankee, Sierra, 421 NYS, even in and out.
Do you have an update on Whitford? All right, Stephen, got your file.
Delta Oscar 4, Sierra Charlie Kilo. My dear friend, can you call me after 2 or 3 minutes? Because I'm taking a call from Michael Costa from, I don't know exactly what is the country name. So, Gillian, can you wait 3 or 4 minutes? I call you later. Over.
Rebecca says Onion City there. More stations, call in names.
Foxtrot 4, Foxtrot Yankee X-Ray, Kilo
K1 SAH, staff on Linwood, no traffic, just saying hi.
Go ahead.
Reserve Oscar 40 Charlie Kilo.
All units on the fire route with actual give us that call name. I've got K1.
W4, WDX.
Now, K1 SAH, Sierra Alpha Hotel. I'm Seth in Linwood, SETH, Sierra Echo Tango Hotel.
K1 SAH, Seth. All right. Got your IO. Thanks for stopping by. 7-3 to you. More stations. Call in name, please. Morlow Creek, Rounding, RMC West.
Kilo 4 with the X-ray, Barry.
All right, K4WX. I've got Barry on the list. More stations. Call in name.
55, go ahead and show me 10-8. I think I'm furthest.
All right, let's run this. Go on up to Amy, KB99QF. Amy, how are you?
I see traffic.
Well, good evening, Paul. Thank you for running that. Good evening to everybody on the net. I just had a mini adventure. Actually, at work, I am on my way back to the peanut butter factory. Had a late start today because of the Capitol Hill Farmers Market, and so I had to wait until they were done to put out some equipment. And yeah, while I was there, I was out there for a good hour. And then I came back to the van, and all it had its flashing lights on, but you know, they're LEDs. They shouldn't drain that much battery, but I got in the van, everything came on, but it wouldn't turn over. So, yep, and I heard the click. So, yeah, the battery had just enough juice to run everything, but not run the starter, actually. Fortunately, I was right near a Sound Transit station right there, and I saw a Sound Transit employee walking out, and I flagged him down. Explained my situation. They pulled their car right around. They had one of those little portable juice packs, which are really cool. Note to self, I think I'm going to add that to shopping list to further equip the van here. So yeah, plugged it right in, bam, fired right up. So good news on that. So yeah, fun thing.
Anyway, I was, I think it was, it was on chips.
Right, 40 if there's one already. Can I get
their call sign was 7 Mary 3. And so, seeing as I just rolled through Chinatown International District, the procession of streets here is 7 Maynard 6. So I think I'm going to adopt that as, like, my van call sign. 7 Maynard 6. So, KD9IQX / 7 Maynard 6. Or stroke 7 Maynard 6. Mobile. Anyway, I hope everybody had a good day. It was windy out there. Holy cats. I hope everybody battened down the hatches and did not blow away. Thanks, Paul. Everybody have a great evening. KB9IQX.
And Wickenburg engine.
All right. Well, sorry you had a battery drain to the point where it would not run the starter, which is a very important thing to have happen. With your vehicle, that is an important threshold there. But I'm glad you found someone to be able to get you jump started there. And you might look. Costco's got. Last I saw, Costco has a pretty good option for the battery style jump devices there. I'm not sure. Yeah, so you might take a look at that if you've got a Costco membership. I need to do that myself. I actually just got a new proper battery from this program. So I got the battery, have not put it in.
Delta Oscar 4, Sierra Charlie Kilo, VE7WHL.
Yeah, 7 Mary 3, I had to look that up. I guess, it does look like that came from chips, but all the results are for a band, I guess, that took their name from that.
Delta Oscar 4, Sierra Charlie Kilo, this is VE7 Whiskey Hotel Lima.
At 6616 East Colbert Drive.
All right, we had an IO from 4G1NYS. This is Paul.
Victor Echo 7, Whiskey Hotel Lima, listening.
6MB, Jeff, how are you?
10-4, 2125.
Oh, I'm doing pretty good here. Just
valid on a 2017 Jeep Compass.
Here's a couple of books.
Papa Alpha 2, India, VE7 Whiskey Hotel Lima.
There's a series of books called John Carter of Mars. I read when I was in high school, and I really liked it. I read all 10 of the books.
Papa Alpha 2, India, VE7WHL.
And right now I'm trying to format a text file on the first book of Tarzan, and it'll be a PDF for I remember being a kid and watching all the Tarzan movies.
Has anybody copied this station? Am I getting into the system here?
Which I've
Here.
read. So I'm going to read the book and say, okay.
Echo 7WHL. Yeah, you're getting
Tarzan.
Anyway, people, this is Romeo. Good morning to you. Yes, you're getting in that okay,
They have one episode, it was a film where
okay,
they
Hey, Peter, you okay? And also, this is Paul, Mayo.
Anyway,
Yeah,
watched Dodgers win today, and they scored like 10 or 12 runs and won, and let's see here, and I got some new squirrel food, big bag of it, mixed squirrel food. I'm not sure if the squirrels like it or not, but we'll see what happens. There's only one coming around today, a young one, so he was, didn't seem too enthusiastic. He definitely focused on the penis.
Delta Papa Uniform here, Joe. Long Island, New York, here. Making some contact over.
So that's about it for here.
I know Charlie G. Make some contact.
Putting different pictures on my screensaver. And one of them is in front of me right now is Bardol, which used to be across the canal from where I live. We're up on a hillside. You can see Bardol across. And that was the hydroplane me and the neighborhood kids all rooted for to win the hydroplane races way back when. And I remember them racing, and I was jumping up and down and cheering.
The station that was requesting whether or not you were getting into the Top Route 91 worldwide, you are working loud and clear, good access, 100% copy on your transmission into the Top Route 91 worldwide. You are loud and clear. I didn't quite copy the call sign there. Your system is working extremely well. This is VK6 STX. That's VK6 STX. Over.
Anyway, that's all the news I got. So back to that.
Name here is Wilfred WULFRED, and the call sign is Victor Echo 7, Whiskey Hotel Lima, and my QTH is in Maple Ridge, British Columbia. Copy?
Copy, thank you.
It improved things quite a bit, because those things do tend to flip over.
Victor Echo 7, Whiskey Hotel Lima. Victor Echo 7, Whiskey Hotel Lima. This is 50 Kilo 6, 0 Tango X-ray. VK6 STX. Copy you loud and clear there, Wilfred. And that's right there.
U54, go ahead.
Making the effort to reformat the cardiac arrest. Yes,
Agent 54, I'm trying to get more information. RP is not making a lot of sense. I'm going to attach Battalion 3.
Yeah, there's a little bit of like a there's a bit of a pathway kind of buzz there or something. That's about the only way I can describe it. But other than that, your signal is also 559 to BC Canada. Copy.
Yeah, that was most probably just, I just unplugged my extended Bluetooth microphone. I just got a cheap little Chinese Bluetooth microphone that I picked up for about $35, my local currency. So just switched back to the radio itself, currently operating on the 1701A with the OpenGD 77 software, so it should get a little bit cleaner into my little hotspot that I have here. How's that sound to you now there?
Large coyotes came walking down the sidewalk towards us, so anyway, it is in the garage and let them be.
Battalion 3, respond to scene.
Well, just drop in and say hi. Everyone have a good evening and get us back to net.
No, your signal, Scott, was really good. No problem at all. It's like you were sitting in the same room as me. Back to you.
Definitely glad he's safe. Considering the coyotes there, we're definitely seeing a lot of
That's a pleasant signal, Wilfred. I appreciate that. Yes, it's a mighty fine little radio. I've got a few DMR radios now, but this is quickly becoming my favourite little handheld of the DMR group of radios with the GD77 software. It's pretty spectacular little radio, actually. I was going to price it. We can get it here. Our local price is about $70, and it does stuff that more expensive radios are not yet capable of doing. So, all right, folks, I'm making contact today. They're from Canada to Western Australia. I do appreciate you have a fine evening there yourself over there in Canada, and I'll say 73 to you there. I have logged it in QRZ, so it's up to you whether you confirm it or not. It's a beautiful gold star going from West Australia. All the best to you. VE7 WHL from VK6 STX, and I'll be following clear. 73.
Also, coming up, we have Field Day, 2026, June 27th to 28th.
And it should be in QRZ, but I use this World Radio logging software, and I've got it automatically connected to QRZ.com, so it should show up there. But anyway, I do have you logged in here as well. So
7-3, thanks very much for the comeback. And yes, I do have two radios. I've got the Anytone 878, which I'm talking to you on right now, and also the DM32. Those are really good radios. Anyway, my battery is about to die on the 878 here, so I'm going to say 73. VE7WHL clear with VK6 STX. Good evening, Scott.
Not this Saturday, but the following Saturday, June 20th, here in Tacoma, Washington. We'll walk over now and give us very email is good on QRZ. If you have other methods you are not get in touch with me, that will produce you.
Victor Kilo 4, Delta Hotel Lima Listening, one more.
And with that, go ahead and get another round of checks going. Call, find a name is all you do.
Figure out a way inside. N7, CBS, it's Mike.
All right, Mike. N7, CBS, on. Station, call and name.
KX2CW, Semper Fortis.
All right, Joan, KX2CW, got you on the list. Four stations, call and name.
Alpha Golf 7, Lima Romeo, Cody.
Victor Kilo 4, Delta Hotel Lima Listening, one more. VK 48.
Four stations, call and name.
Kilo 4, Delta Hotel Lima. Kilo Charlie 3, Lima. Kilo Uniform US.
All right, well, then we're going to go to Mike, N7 CBN. Mike, please come out of the report.
Yeah, I think this is about
Hey, everybody.
3. Yeah, you guys are doing a lot.
Out there too.
The license fine, but the audio is really loud. I didn't know what I was doing. The hit place in 3. The uniform.
Think it's worthy of, making a, accident report or anything else like that. We'll see how it goes. It's similar to how I sprained my knee when I was trying to get my,
does it sound any better now? Or I need to bump it up a little
one of my
bit
antenna cables out of my old truck.
But,
We're
over here on the eastern shore of Chesapeake Bay in Maryland.
Really weird. Hey, I'm going to have to cut this one short. No, there it goes. It fixed itself. I do not know what the heck is going on there, but, okay. Anyway, back to what I was saying. Yeah, so I switched my knee today. So that's fun. But, it's a little sore. It doesn't really hurt. Not worthy enough to, file an accident report and then go turn around and sit in the yard for the next 6 hours while they tell me that, I did nothing. So good times there. Last night I kind of did a silly. So I was trying to see how far away again I could connect to my wires at. And I'm like right in my neighborhood. Well, and that jumps at me a little upset here. Going, hey, come on, what's going on? This is supposed to work. It's not working, and I'm really getting kind of pissed at this. I'm like, is this my radio in my truck? What is going on? So I get out of the truck and I go into my shack, and I have my STM 150 connected to that antenna. Yep. The 300 is not even powered up right now.
Again sometime.
Great.
Hope you and the family are well and you have a great
good
week.
job, Mike. Good job, Mike. So when I get home tonight, I am thinking about popping out into the garage or to my little shed, which is also my ham shack, and I'm going to look into doing the programming that I originally was going to do the other day. Got
will you have them on the line?
get it done.
Talking with another call taker.
He's
not going to be cardiac. He's trying to get hold of the 254 to check status.
And then put the FTM 300 back on the wire set so I can
they could still be by the truck.
digital gain
Not able to
when I'm out and about.
We'll give them a
That's all I got. Then 7 CBN. Back to the net.
I'm copy.
Number 6, Zulu.
All right, I'm sorry you messed up your cycle there. Hopefully
East
one of those things that just resolves itself with a little bit of rest. Fine the next day. Otherwise, Yeah, probably worked fine on your report.
Go ahead.
Yeah, sometimes that happens. You know, I'll just take a bad step and do something weird like that, but it...
Oh, there, Michael in California, KN6ZHX is Kilo Charlie 3 Lima Kilo uniform. We're here on the eastern shore of Chesapeake Bay in Maryland, about 90 miles northwest, or 90 miles north of Virginia Beach, Virginia. Back to you there, Michael. Fourth line, Tango Z1, Whiskey Alpha Romeo, Echo November.
You have a great rest of
Kilo number 6, Zulu Hotel, X-ray, Kilo Charlie 3 Lima Kilo uniform.
9 o'clock net, going to go next to KX2 CW Joe. And Joe, how are you tonight?
Well, my bucket list is to make it out to the East Coast. I'm up here in northern California where we have lots of mountains and trees, no beaches. But we do appreciate our ham radio.
Performance that we did, theater performance at the Hugo House. There's a black box theater.
I enjoyed
no costume
about 4 years now. I haven't taught much on HF, but I'm doing quite a bit of talking on DMR here while I'm at the work point. It kind of makes the night go a little easier on these 12-hour shifts. All right, well, I was just jumping in and tell you you're sounding good over here on the eastern shore of Chesapeake Bay, but take care, appreciate the short QSO, and I'm going to log in up here that and do the same. I'd appreciate it. No, don't worry about it. But 73 is a friend. Look forward to doing it again. Take care. Hope you and the family are well. Kilo November 6, Kilo Hotel X-ray, Kilo Charlie 3, Lima Kilo uniform.
Or I could become a theater.
Yeah, you can show us leaving Oak Creek.
So it was great.
We'll be headed to the Rimrock.
Enjoyed hearing from you tonight. This KN6 DHF will be back tomorrow.
Which is kind of fun. I like it. So, it's still laid out. I can see out, but I can also see that the mountain is not out. And I made a reasonable haul at Seaside, Paul. I ended up getting a couple of shortwave receivers. Well, actually, I got 2 receivers and 1 radio I didn't need, but it was $30 for an ICOM single bander. But I got a Sony ICF 2001 for $70. It was in really good condition. There's only one problem. There are no more international broadcasters. I'm sorry.
All we know at this time is that the female has fallen.
But I also got an ICOM IC R7000, which is a general coverage receiver, but it's a UHF
entry into the resident.
It goes up to up to 2 gigahertz, although it's only rated to up to 1.3 gigahertz. It's only there. They give specifications only for that band. But it goes down to 25 megahertz. Some people are like, well, I can go down to 25. That's HF. But, well, really, I've been saying this for years. 10 meters or even, 12, 11, and 10 meters is really, like, there's high VHF and low VHF, and that's just very low VHF. KX2CW, all the numbers, back to now.
Farm engine 54.
All right, well, congrats there. Nice couple of scores on those radios.
Last channel 1.
ICOM ICR7.
Alarm 54, you can show us.
And, well, yeah, there is use of FM above 25 megahertz.
Sure,
yeah, we divide the band, split it at 30, but yeah, just in terms of the way it's used, yeah, there are definitely some
Kilo 7 Foxtrot Owl from November.
They used to use a lot of like FPLs, studio to transmitter links, I believe, or at least for like events and that sort of thing. Or often, or remote feeds, I guess, were often in that 25 to 30, some parts of that, outside of the 10 and 11 meter band. Some other
update, conscious and breathing, not able to work. Correction, not able to walk. Code for it.
It is a shame. There's just no more, there's just really no shortwave broadcasters, especially not broadcasting to the United States. You get some catches of the few that are left. They're not coming towards us. So that's why I recommend, I often advocate if people are asking about shortwave, they should get something that's got single sideband reception, because once you realize how few there are left, check out the utility station. Otherwise, you're just going to put that radio away or donate it somewhere. All right. And congrats on your having a performance there, Jeff. Glad it went well for you. 7380. All right. Paul, K7 EJT. I'm going to drop for a moment. I'm going to go to Cody, AG7LR. Cody, how are you tonight?
Hey, Paul, I'm doing good. Tonight I was working on contacting some of those Lewis and Clark Trail on the air stations, and I managed to get a few in, and then I noticed my transmit power was dropping down and my SWR shot way up. So I've got an antenna problem. Maybe with the rain that we had here tonight, which was very heavy, that it might have pushed a branch down onto the wire or something, but I looked at it and I couldn't see anything touching it. So
101 is code 4, not 901 Henry.
The resistance on the antenna wire, and it's using the mega ohms to ground. When I have a 4-to-1 current balance on the antenna, which is grounded, so I should have seen less than an ohm across that coax.
Yes, press 0. This is Victor Radio 2, Zodiac Monkey and respond this station with call sign Victor United 3 Foxtrot Radio Victoria. Nice to meet you and say good morning and good afternoon from this side. And you are very nice. Copy your voices loud and clear with good modulation from by 9 coming to my radio this moment. No distraction and fine business. And Javier from the Victor United 3 Foxtrot Radio Victoria Asma with VR2 Delta. Thank you.
And as far as the shortwave stations go, there are definitely still a few international stations around.
My handle is Asma. I'm from Bangalore, the southern part of India. I'm using DMR with a handheld frequency of 420 megahertz and 70 centimeter band. Yes, it is 28 degrees sunny, and the time now is 16 past 10 in the morning. Thank you very much for picking up my call. And I have added your in materialization. You can come the same. I recently started using the DMR. Your frequency is 5959. Thank you so much. And 73 to you, your family, for the TV. Victor Radio, Victor Radio 2, really not clear. Victor Uniform 3, Foxtrot Home.
Especially while things are still wet, and then you have to wait until it's dry to go on to the before. Yeah, you're right. We are fortunate here on the West Coast. We can get we can get Radio New Zealand International.
Kilo, I can prove Delta Papa uniform, yeah. I don't like people are taking on channel 91 is supposed to be really short on the message and just let the other people talk. We're not going to be really taking much time, but I'm trying to make some contacts with this Joe, for this Joe, right now in New York, just reaching out, make sure everyone is enjoying the rest of the morning, the day, here in New York, we're about just past midnight, so it works.
For the most part, just the reception here is not great. I have reading some posts that even back from the landline, I called twice, the Pacific Northwest was kind of one of the more difficult places in the country to be a shortwave carrier. That was back when it was still a lot more on. Yeah, there's still a few things out there. Get them while you can, because listening to wave scan, they're always talking about when, about once every month or 6 weeks, they're talking about some other shortwave broadcast shutting down. So
Are they just using a different color code?
it's kind of a bummer because they're making these inexpensive, amazing radios now. We had these radios back then, so I'll be so impressed. But yeah. All right, 7-3D Cody. That was the end of the third round of tonight's 9 o'clock. Net, this is Paul. Looking for another round of check-ins. Call center is all I need.
Kilo 9, Bravo, Delta, Charlie, Express. William, King, 5463.
All right, that's on Brooks on the list.
Good morning,
More stations, call the name. KI7EM.
Funding this, 216.
All right, got you down. More stations, call the name.
2 minutes up.
All right, let's go ahead and run with that. Gonna go to Brooks, K9BDC. How are you guys, Brooks?
Good evening, Paul, and everyone on the net. K9BDC, Brooks here in Newcastle. Having
Kilo Echo 2 Delta Papa Uniform. Kilo Echo 2 Delta Papa Uniform. Victor Echo 2 Solo Lima Kilo. Would you copy, sir?
Let's see. Get ready for this coming weekend. We're going to go up to 20th, Arizona, cabin, trailer up there, and
Victor, Bravo 2 Zulu Lima Chloe. Yes, how are you? Are you in Hong Kong?
3 weeks younger than little baby Elizabeth. So, go out there and do
There's something wrong in with the bandmaster, and we fix my call sign, also another call sign. Okay. Kilo Echo 2 Delta Papa Uniform. Victor Echo 2 Solo Lima Kilo. Thank you very much for your returning, and pleased to meet you, and good evening and good afternoon from this night. And something is good, strong signal and good audio from the stations. You are coming rich and beautiful vibe by 9 to my radio this moment. Low packet loss and good connection. Operator needs to reach one is on the morning, British Hong Kong. Microphone back to you, Kilo Echo 2 Delta Papa Uniform. Susie, BR2 is okay. Back to you, sir.
looking forward to that.
Okay, back to you, sir.
Please mark
Back to you,
me
sir.
down as an IOK9.
Back to you, sir.
Radio wave.
Back to you, sir.
With that,
Back to you, sir.
net, Paul, 731.
Back to you, sir.
K9.
Back to you, sir. Back to you, sir. Back to you, sir.
You got it?
Back to you, sir. Back to you, sir.
Hopefully we'll see you
Nice tonight. It's the beginning of summer. So, really enjoying it. So, hopefully you enjoy also being in Hong Kong. Over.
Yes, so Echo 2 Delta Papa Uniform. Victor Radio 2 Solo Lima Kilo. Many thanks and 100% copy for your transmission. The local time is 0052 p.m. on Wednesday afternoon, and the weather is lovely, and outside temperature is 27 degrees Celsius. As my equipment this moment, I'm using a radio TYT280 and 2 dB point of this by walking condition over here. Audio from the Kilo Echo 2 Delta Papa Uniform. OC with R2 is okay. Back to you, sir.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. Yes, so we hear the weather is really good. So quite nice. And so, it was nice to make contact with you. I actually want QRZ going on there. And then, we'll send in the contact. Kilo Echo 2 Delta Papa Uniform, returning to Victor Robert 2 Zulu Lima Kilo over 73. It was nice talking to you. Next one.
Kilo Echo 2 Delta Papa Uniform, we are to sell the obsolete. I will log you on part as well and catch up on those later. And in the meantime, thank you. I'm very grateful for the contact and looking forward to talk with you again this moment. And peace wishes to you and your family. Have a great evening over there. This is Victor Review 2, Solo Lima, telescoping to care with Kilo Echo 2 Delta Papa Uniform. The military and stay safe. Bye-bye.
It actually has a GPS source and I can go direct to. I literally just replaced the directional
A good one. It was nice talking to you also. Continuați zi Kilo Echo 2, Delta Papa Uniform, returning to Victor Romeo 2, Zulu Lima Kilo. 7 police, over.
Victor Romeo 2, Zulu Lima Kilo. Descend complete obstacle.
By the bay, and I'm already looking up there.
Yes, Victor United 344 Radio Victoria Asma. We are to sell. Okay, go ahead, please.
Sully, I have an
There was a disconnection from the net, so I could not hear you at the end. That's why I just wanted to find out whether you were able to hear me or not. Over to you, Victor Romeo 2, Zulu Lima Kilo, the same complete obstacle.
So Victor United 344 Radio Victoria Asma. We are to sell. We love you on the cross set and giving you a golden star. Okay, and this wishes to you and your family have a good day today over here. Victor United 344 Radio Victoria Asma. We are to sell. Okay, the military, bye-bye and take care.
Fabric and sew some things. I have a lot of cool ideas, like name tags that you can by cutting out
No, but
a laser
kindly,
stencil image
because
of a call
young
sign and
this is
like
the same complete obstacle near the castle vehicle.
fluorescent or camouflage, etc. Anyway, we'll see what happens. I want to go check it out regardless, even if they don't let me volunteer.
This is KM606.
Back to you, Paul.
We've got some questions about how the net works. There appears to be a lot of traffic that I'm not able to hear, and I'm not sure as to what. This is KM6 VHX looking for patient support.
I did just pull up their humanmade.org website here. Pretty nifty things you could have access to. So I hope that that's something that worked out for you. I know there are a fair number of other maker spaces down in the Bay Area as well. I used to go to Maker Fair back in the
the KM6 station, this is about 6 o'clock, this is Bell.
Moxie and I would go there. She actually was a frequent exhibitor there, so that's kind of fun. All kinds of very cool people. A lot of the folks at
KM6 is that right? This Maxi. It's Bell. Good evening to you. It's morning here on the main site. It is 5:55 in the morning. Just to let you know what's happening, it's when people log into 91 keys up. It's very busy, so you've got to just go forward to make contact. That's why it keeps freaking these people logging into the Brain Master. Over.
All right, then I guess that means we're done for tonight. I want to thank everyone for participating. Also like to thank the Puget Sound Repeater Group for the use of this repeater to hold these nets. You can find out more information about the Puget Sound Repeater Group at the website, psrg.org.
Appreciate you helping me out with that. I'm not a morning person, and I really appreciate that you're still up.
I will be closing
And
at 9:57 p.m.
we
Paul,
appreciate
wishing everyone a good night.
the relationship our countries have together. Thank you. KN6, Jimmy, Hotel OK, this is Mike 6, Charlie Whiskey, Golf. Sorry about that, my name is Paul, by the way, and I'm partially sighted, so forgive me the really poor time out. But I hope you find this day good, because it's quite busy on the UK. You're sort of loads of people. This is Mike 6, A3, Whiskey Golf. This is CAN6 CHX. This is Mike in Northern California, where we don't have beaches, we have trees and mountains. Quite a different atmosphere as was typically portrayed in, we'll say just Hollywood.
This is Kilo Pico 2. Delta Papa Uniform, yeah. Looking for Mike 6 X-ray water Gibraltar in UK. Hope you're doing well this morning there. Over here it's like 12:50 something, almost 1 a.m. Over.
North, it's 110-4, break, net 2, holding tones until we get a code for it from
Kilo
North.
Echo 2, Delta Papa United. Good evening, good night. Yankee Delta Victor, estos que están en Chile. ¿Cuál user do you copy me over?
This is Kilo Echo 2, Delta Papa Uniform. Coming back to Yankee Delta 6, Victor X-ray Delta. I'm sorry, it was not Delta Oscar. Over.
Apologize, can you send that?
Kilo Echo 2, Delta Papa Uniform. Yankee Delta 6, Victor X-ray Oscar. Yes, Oscar, not a Delta. Nice to meet you. My name is Jimmy Mayhem. My kita extra Medan City capital of Sumatra Island. I stand in the Island. Hope you security have this. Go 5 radio, crystal clear. Los clear and continuous have from here. Kilo Echo 2 Delta Papa Uniform Yankee Delta 6 Victoria Extra Oscar. Microphone, Mr. User. Over.
Yankee Delta 6, Victor X-ray Oscar. This is Kilo Echo 2, Delta Papa Uniform here, Joe. Hope you're doing well there in Indonesia. We'll be in New York. New York is almost 1 o'clock in the morning. Weather's pretty good over here, and we're enjoying the beginning of the day. Over.
Kilo Echo 2, Delta Papa Uniform Yankee Delta 6 Victor Extra Oscar. Alright, thank you, sir. Happy uniform get home and good. and I hope you stay healthy there. Yeah, every morning in the United States. Kilo equal to Delta Papa Uniform Yankee Delta Sigma Victoria X-ray Oscar. Make it to the microphone over.
5574.
Euro to the vehicle.
4424.
Okay, Jimmy, Yankee Delta 6 Victor X-ray Oscar. I hope you have a nice stay there in Indonesia. Over here, we're just enjoying the beginning of the summer. Nice weather tonight, no storms, just nice weather. I hope everything is good for you and your family, okay? So, enjoy the rest 7-3 over. I'll let the other people get into anyone. All right, let's get more contacts over. Which one?
Kilo Echo 2 Delta Copper Uniform. This is Mike 6 X-ray Whiskey Golf. Kilo Echo 2 Delta Papa Uniform. Yankee Delta Victor X-ray Oscar listening again. Okay, thank you. Yes, for the contact any station call you from UK. Kilo Echo 2 Delta Papa Uniform Yankee Delta Victor X-ray Oscar. Thank you for the contact. Every day is one for your family. Hope you stay healthy there. Thank you for the contact. Family in Google Sport. Thank you.
Tow is clear. I'll be en route to YAVAPAI Humane Society. 10-4.
Messenger.
Kilo Echo 2 India Mike Uniform. This is Mike 6 X-ray Whiskey Golf.
Hey, Paul. Hey, Paul.
Fed reporting India 5.
Kilo Echo 2 Delta Upright Uniforms, Mike 6 X-Ray Whiskey Golf.
Trying to clear, all I got was my clip.
6 X-Ray Whiskey Golf. Kilo Charlie 3 Lima, Kilo Uniform US. You need to turn your modulation down. You're way over modulated. Back to you, KC3LKU. 3LKU. KU.
Good. Daniel just called in again requesting another 21. 10-4.
This is KN6GHX. I see a lot of traffic on my HT, but I'm unable to hear it with this talk group. Trying to understand what's going on. KN6 station, this is Kilo 9 Charlie Mike Golf. Are you referring to the short transmissions, typically 3 to 5 seconds? This is KN6ZHX. I'm not really sure if that's true or not. I just see a lot of traffic going on. I was on WorldNet earlier this evening, and I could hear the guy from Australia, but I could not hear the individual he was talking to, whoever else that individual was in the world. So I'm not sure what's going on there. I've noticed it on multiple of the DMR networks. Okay, well now you have me wondering if I've been listening here and it's been too quiet for a reason. All right, well I will have to check that out myself. I'm sorry I don't have the answer for you, and hopefully maybe someone listening does. This is K9CMG. Clearing with you. I'm sorry I don't have a pen and paper, and I can't remember my screen right now. So and I'm talking quiet. This is K9CMG. Clear. This is KN6ZHX, and I'm in the exact same position. I'm on the couch, and I don't have a pen and paper, so I will not recall your call sign, but I appreciate your reply. And yeah, I'm not sure if I have a configuration issue. I bought a Bridgecom, Bridgecom HT and Bridgecom access point, which are, I would expect to be configured to work well, but it seems I'm hearing half of the conversations, and not sure why.
F4 Echo Golf Golf, Force 4 Echo Golf Golf, ici Hôtel Serra, 0 Zulu Romeo Alpha.
I was thinking for a second, and I honestly don't know. I'm going to have to start, as they say, Google it, as it's officially a term in the English dictionary now. me looking something up. So yeah, I'm gonna have to look into that as well and see if I've got the same issue. But I am going to go ahead and go QRT. It's getting kind of late here in Chicago, a little over midnight. So I'm going to say 73 to you. You remind me I still have the radio on. It's been that quiet. Have a great rest of your evening, and we'll say 73s, and we'll catch you down the coax. This is K9CMG. K9XG, thank you for your reply. This is TN6CHX. I'll be monitoring, and don't forget to use ChatGTP. Gets a little bit farther than Google. Just saying. This is Mike 6 X-Ray Whiskey Golf on the Third Radio Check. Let's see, good morning, Paul. Mike 6 X-Ray Whiskey Golf on the Echo 6 Delta Indian. Paul, I wonder, are you using a M1 KE by any chance? Go ahead. Good morning, Mario. Yes, I am. Well, it's definitely, you've obviously lowered the mic gain on it, which is a huge improvement compared to what it was when I was hearing you a little earlier. And are you making the adjustment? I thought I heard something about being vision impaired, but maybe I misunderstood. Paul, in the mic section, which is probably where you are at the moment, there's a section there called loudness. All that does is make a whole bunch of white noise every time you key up. There's a little square button there. Unclick it. Unclick the loudness, and that will get rid of it. Your mic gain should be a 0. You don't need anything higher than 0. And let me explain why it is 0, because the range on the M1KE is from -20 to +20. Sorry, -60 to +60 is the range of the microphone gain. So at 0, it's already at 50% of volume, which is plenty good enough. You are transmitting what's known as white noise, and that's caused by the loudness button. If you unclick the loudness button, that will make things much, much better for everybody. And obviously you do know that once you've made the change, you have to save it at the top of the page as opposed to at the bottom of the page. There's 2 save locations. And the one you're looking for in the mic section is at the top of the page. Paul, I hope that helps. Mike 6, X-Ray, Whiskey Golf from Victor Echo 6, Delta in Illinois. I'm not sure if I heard that right. Someone's got questions about DMR. I didn't quite catch the call sign. This is K8WGP. Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima. This is Mike 6 X-Ray.
Male's in the front yard now, trying to make the door down. We're seeing if Convoy can assist.
I am visually impaired, so I've just clicked several buttons and not realised it. Thank you for your help. Could be please. K8WGP listening here on
the loudness button off and made a huge improvement on it. I wonder, can you tell me what the dB gain is on the DMR? The dB gain on the DMR, which is the top section of that. Can you tell me where it's set at? And how long have you had this M1KE? I wonder if it's, because it appears that it may be coming shipped from the factory with different settings that. Anyway, can you tell me what the DMR dB gain is set at, I wonder?
Okay, I think it says 10, Mario. 10, 1, 1, 0, I think. 1, 0.
Oh, that's way too high. Oh, that should be a 0 too. Now, having said that, I don't know how long you've had it, and whether in fact it ships from the factory with a different setting. That normally comes shipped from the factory at -12, the DMR gain. So consequently, it gets it's a little on the low side, and I typically have people bring that up to 0. Although it doesn't sound too bad at the moment, you definitely got rid of that horrible hash noise in the background, and the best way to describe that to you, Paul, when that thing is turned on and is turned up about a good percentage. You sound like Darth Vader. Every breath you take is and every time there's a pause in your audio, in your speech, you got this loud white noise. But that has gone away, as a matter of fact, by turning that switch off. Good. Paul, I recommend you bring down the DMR dB gain down to 0. If you can do it there. Obviously, you are capable of making the adjustments. That is what I recommend you do. 0 on the DMR dB gain, 0 on the microphone gain, and leave that loudness switch off. Do not turn that back on again. Paul, hope that helps for you. I do own one, although I don't really use it that much. Mike 6, X-Ray, Whiskey Golf from Victor Echo 6, Delta, India Lima.
Victor Echo 6, Delta, India Lima. This is Mike 6, X-Ray, Whiskey Golf. I appreciate your help there, Mario. Thanks very much. I really appreciate it. I hope this sounds a bit better.
I have to wait for quite a bit there. It seems that PG91 is having another hissy fit. You kept retransmitting, keying down, and I noticed even after my previous transmission when I ended, it was keying myself up too. At least it looked like it was doing that. Paul, the way you've got it set now, it sounds great. Much better on everybody's ears, 100% there, Paul. Have yourself a very good morning, and if you need any more help with it, although that is probably the extent of the help you need anyway, you can always shoot me an email. I'm good on the QRZ logbook, and my email there is good. Paul, have yourself a good morning, and you definitely sound 100% better than you did. I meant to get in touch with you yesterday, actually, when I heard you, but sometimes it just isn't convenient because there's too much traffic on, And, well, not too many people want to be told that they don't sound all that great. Unfortunately, they take offense to it. But anyway, I'm glad that you were able to make the adjustments and 100% better. Well, it's leave it the way it is, and you'll have no more complaints. People will be able to hear you, and with no problems whatsoever. There, Paul. From Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima. Ciao, ciao. Well, it's a little early for cheers and beers, Paul, but we'll talk again at some point, I'm sure of it. And maybe we can even QSY to a different talk group and have a much longer chinwag. How's that, Paul? The 6 Delta India Lima is clear. Good morning to you, Paul.
VE6DIL, this Mike 6 X-ray Whiskey Golf. Well, thank you once again, Mario. I appreciate all this help. I've only had it since Saturday, so it's a big learning curve. You know, people were saying you're too low, and I just pressed business and not realise what it was happening. Because one tell you sometimes until today. But really, apologies to everybody on here for my audio. Apologies. And you have a good night, Mario. And I'm sure you also begin send me praise for now from my
Delta Yankee Charlie Romeo Uniform, listen.
Oh, just one last quick one then. Did you make the change on the DMR gain, or did it ship at 10 from the factory that way? Did it come already that way? I'm interested in finding out as to whether the new ones will come shipped with that, because they would have come shipped with -12. The -12 was way too low. It was almost 50% lower than where you are at the moment. It was really hard for people to hear. So, did you make the change, or did it actually ship with the DMR EB gain at 10 from the factory there, Paul? I'm interested to find out. V6 Delta India.
CHINO 44, air traffic. CHINO 34, you can come 1019 as well.
Delta Yankee Charlie Romeo Uniform, listen.
Mario, I think I changed it. I'm not sure it was 12 anyway. I knew it was something to do with that, but I was just clicking and not realising what I was doing, to be honest. I was trying to find out the problem I was having, but it did come like that factory sentence. I did factory set quite a few times trying to sort the problem out. So, yeah, Mario, thank you.
Okay then, Paul, no problem. I was just curious as to where they were shipping them there, because I've heard a couple of stations say they hadn't touched theirs, and it sounded absolutely good to me, and I was really having a tough time believing that they hadn't messed with them. But so I was under the impression that maybe they were already coming from the factory shipped with better settings than they were shipping them up until now. But anyway, no problem, Paul. My pleasure, sir. Have yourself a very, very good morning. Oh, maybe you're on your way to bed. Oh, no, you're not. You're just getting up. I just realized what time it is here. So, you have yourself a good day then, Paul. And we'll look out for you in the future. Sure of it. Mike 6, X-ray, Whiskey Golf from Victor Echo 6. Delta India Lima. And I'm now off to bed. Good night there. Good day to you. Good night from me.
Good night, Maria.
20, he's negative 29, does have in-house alert codes for
Kilo
gang
Echo
relations
2, Kilo
215
Echo.
and possession of 215 for sale.
Kilo 2, Whiskey Japan, monitor. Monitor. 23880, OVCP understanding high, over.
CHINO 20, myself and CHINO 44 or 97.
I copy.
It's going to be two-part last name. First part of that's going to be changed as Sam Adam Laura, Charles Henry Edward Zebra. Second part is Rocha, Robert Ocean, Charles Henry Adam, first is Maria, Mary Adam Robert,
Any station that would contact me will be engaged.
Copy 27, you were trying to run, but I think you were stepped on. Can you just turn on your badge?
King 41.
Mr. Echo 6, Delta India Lima.
10-4, thank you.
Mr. Echo 6, Delta India Lima. Mario, I'm calling you. This is Victor, uniform number 2. Yankee Oscar Romeo Familia. My handle Nelson Patel. Yeah, my dear friend Mario. Over. Delta 0, Portugal, Turkey. Oh boy, it's very difficult to key up here. Ashwan, this uniform 2, Yankee Oscar Romeo. I heard you calling, so you just caught me. I was just about to turn things off and go to bed. But boy, there's some weird stuff happening again tonight on TG91. Seems like every time somebody keys up, including myself, there's about another 3 or 4 key ups after I've unkeyed. Ashwan, what can I tell you? You are still transmitting this horrible noise. We can make out what you're saying, but it's not good to the ears. It really hurts my ears to listen to your audio, Ashwan. I'm so sorry to tell you. I don't know what is wrong with your equipment, but you should definitely get some help, Ashwan. Go to the Parrot, the talk group, the TG, for listening to your own audio. Oh, wait a minute. Do you have an email account? If so, I can record the audio and maybe send you a sample of the audio so you can listen to yourself what we have to listen to there, Ashwan. Anyway, good day. Wait a minute. What time is it? Is it good morning to you? Yeah, I think it is good morning. Victor Uniform 2, Yankee Oscar Romeo from Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima. Roger, Mario. Mario, actually, where is the problem? I don't know exactly. I think it may be internet issue, internet problem, because I have talked to other PSO. There is no any problem like this. So Mario, actually give me my signal report. Please give me my signal report. Over.
In-house with a 2007 Toyota Camry for a somewhat recent traffic stop.
Okay, Ashwan, the audio is legible and we can hear what you're saying, no problem. But let me see if I can explain it to you. Your audio is where it should be. We can, like everybody else's audio, is the same level. But there's at least another 20 to 30% of this noise, just white noise. It's called, in the English language, it's called a white hash noise that is transmitted along with your signal in the background, which to me is the best way to describe it to you. It sounds like, a gas lantern, for the old-fashioned gas lanterns with a little sock. You used to pump the lantern up and then you light it, and that noise that the lantern would make. If you remember those gas lanterns for camping, that's what the noise sounds like to me. Like there's one of those gas lanterns running in the background with your transmission. That's the best way I can describe it to you, Ashwan. Your audio is out there, but this noise that is being transmitted with your audio is not good. It's not good to listen to. It's horrible, actually. Hurts people's ears. It's hurting my ears. But we can understand what you're saying. Your speech is coming out okay. Does that make any sense, Ashwan? Victor Uniform 2, Yankee Oscar Romeo, from Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima. And that typically tells me that there's too much mic gain. Your mic gain is way too high, and then it's picking up noise, interference noise. You need to turn down your mic gain on this system, and that should get rid of that noise. V6 Delta India Lima.
Yeah, it's a 911 hang up. Keller Williams Realty, 102 North Montezuma Street. RV can hear 101 screaming for help outside this building. Possibly inside.
Yeah, okay, thanks a lot for giving you my feedback, my RV feedback. So, finally, many, many thanks for responding my call, and again, many, many thanks for conversation with us. And it is my great pleasure to talk to you. So, 73, Namaste from Mount Abu, North India. And I hope to meet you soon again. Forward.
Okay, Ashwan, no problem, sir. It's just one of those things. If you can't, it's tough to figure out. That your audio and your noise goes up and down. Like your last transmission, it started very low in audio. We could just about make out what you were saying, and then all of a sudden it came up 100% higher, and that has been happening quite a bit. At the beginning of transmission is low, your audio is low, and the noise is low, and then all of a sudden it kicks into high gear and doubles in volume with your audio and the noise together. They are tied together. So when it's low, both of them are low. When it's high, both of them are high. Ashwa, good day to you. Hopefully you can find out what it is that's causing it. I would look into mic gain, or maybe even a loose connection on your microphone. There could be a loose connection or broken wire on your microphone if you are using a microphone that could be causing it. It might even be the microphone. Try changing out the microphone for something different and see if that fixes it. That's the best I can do for you, Ashwan. Best 73s, and I'm sure we'll talk again soon. Victor Uniform 2, Yankee Oscar Romeo from Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima. I'm QRT and going to bed, Ashwan. Ciao, ciao.
I'm going to be at Robert and Spouts.
This is Officer 1 Charlie Echo. Just a short comment here. I can only agree to all what Maria said.
And this is Kilo Mike 7 Alpha Quebec November, monitoring on Dog Group 91.
To Juliet 0 Charlie Mike Bravo, calling through channel 91 and listening.
And Yankee 3, Bravo India Golf, Yankee 3, Bravo India Golf, this is Kilo Mike 7, Alpha Quebec November. I repeat, Kilo Mike 7, Alpha Quebec November, Traitor Javier.
Copy code 4, 2239.
And this is Kilo Mike 7, Alpha Quebec November, remaining clear. I'm monitoring Dog Group 91.
CHINO 20, code 500, all units.
CHINO 20, for code 4, thank you.
And this is Kilo Mike 7, Alpha Quebec November, listening on Dog Group 91.
K7 Alpha Quebec November, Italy Uniform 0 Victor India Zulu.
Internet Secretary ACS Standard Upload Borders Vehicle Vimeo. And India Uniform 0 Victor India Zulu. India Uniform 0 Victor India Zulu. This is Kilo Mike 7 Alpha Quebec November. Good evening, sir. From the city of Howard, located 18 miles south of Seattle.
Mike 7 Alpha Quebec November, Italy Uniform 0 Victor India Zulu. Good first morning to you, Javier. The signal is 5959. My QTH is Roma, and the name is Roberto Romeo Oscar Bravo Eco Romeo Tango Oscar. We now
there is the 5 and the 45 UTC time, and we have just 20 degrees. In these days, very, very hot. And they can meet you with Anton 578 and the Autostock. Kilo Mike 7, Alpha Quebec November, Italy Uniform 0, Victor India Zulu. Yeah, Uniform 0, Victor India Zulu. From Kilo Mike 7, Alpha Quebec November, I got you 5959 on my signal report. Loud and clear, no delay, no latency in that transmission. And my current conditions here in the city of Auburn are 11 degrees centigrade. It's currently cloudy. Local time here is 22, 44. 22, 44. And we're just over here monitoring and checking out the group 91. I'm using a Maverick, Bridgecom Maverick, sorry, with a Bridgecom hotspot. And again, I copy you 59 on my signal report. Back to you, Kilo Mike 7, Alpha Quebec November for India Uniform 0, Victor India Zulu. Italy Uniform 0, Victor India Zulu. Okay, Javier. I complete your equipment, your winter condition for your country, and this year the summer is arrival before, because in this period is the temperature is very, very high in Rome and in Italy. And we have a center of Italy, but I listen the station of Italy that are in the north Italy, where is usual is most cloudy, but in this period is hot, and in this season. Okay, my friend, very thank you for this QSO with you. And I sent you my QSL and write QSL log. Greetings for you and your family, and I hope and connect to you again for a good day, good day to you, Javier. Kilo Mike 7, Alpha Quebec November, Italy Uniform 0, Victor India Zulu, the Mike to you to finalist. The Mike to you to finalist. To you to finalist.
Okay.
Please, thank you for the quick QSO, and already confirm our QSL contact. What I do with all my contacts, I send my electronic QSL card, so it will be sent via email. Thank you so much. 73 for you and your family. Many blessings. Have a good rest of your day. We're here in City of Auburn. This is Kilo Mike 7, Alpha Quebec November for India Uniform 0, Victor India Zulu. I'm remaining clear. I'm monitoring. Code Group 91. Good.
Roboto, my dear friend, India Uniform 0, Victor India Zulu. Roboto, how are you today, my dear friend? Victor Uniform number 2, Yankee from New Familia. Roboto, do you remember that yesterday I was talking to you? And yeah, how are you today, my dear friend? Over.
Victor Uniform 2, Yankee Oscar Romeo, Italy Uniform 0, Victor India Zulu. Good morning, just And I'm sorry. Good morning, and the morning to you. And I listen the conversation for your microphone. I sent you fine, and from the right column of the app on the desktop is named the column is named the loss, but you have 0% of loss. I think that you have to regulation the microphone, the mic again, but I don't see loss. And I just speak before. We have just 20 degrees, and I think that today is very day hot with many sun. And you signal for me is a good 5.9, and you can if you have another radio, you can regulation and listen for this testing, but is not many problem. I listen you fine. Victor Uniform 2 Yankee Oscar Romeo, Italy Uniform 0 Victor India Zulu.
Roboto, can you report my signal report? Can you give my signal report? Are you listening my audio? Audio quality is good or not? Can you report me my audio report is good or not? Over.
You still have that hissing sound. Your report is 5.9. My microphone sometimes create rumor was not clear voice, but is the problem is I speak near the microphone with my mouth. Is the distance okay? Distance is from 10-15 centimeters of a distance from microphone and the mouth. For do not create any rumors of with the voice. Victor Uniform 2 Yankee Oscar Romeo, Italy Uniform 0 Victor India Zulu, but the signal for me is 5.9. I listen that you speak. QCQ worldwide. This is 2 Juliet 0 Charlie Mike Bravo. CQ worldwide and standing by. Victor India Zulu.
2 Juliet 0 Charlie Mike Bravo. This is 9 Henry 1. Blow Yankee, Joe and Malta. Good morning, Chris.
North 35 to be Willow Creek and Willow Lake with Arizona Paul Victor Adams 356.
India Uniform 0 Victor India Zulu. India Uniform 0 Victor India Zulu. Roberto, many thanks, my dear friend. Many thanks for responding my call. So again, many thanks for the conversation with us. So it is my great pleasure to talk to you. And 73, Namaste from India, and hope to meet you soon again. Roberto 73, bye bye.
Yankee Oscar Romeo, Italian for Zero Victor India Zulu. Okay, Jasmine 73 for you. Good day. Good for you, to your family, and I'll be calling to you. Okay, good day to you, Jasmine. Italian for 2 Yankee Oscar Romeo, Italian for Zero Victor India Zulu.
Tied in with DFFM, and give them an update. We'll probably be on scene another hour, and then we're going to leave this on monitor for tomorrow. But I'll land my new when I clear here about an hour.
Good morning, Paul. Mike 6, X-ray, Whiskey Golf, 981 PY. Time here is 5 minutes to 8 o'clock in the morning. We are in for another day today. We'll be around 32. Already the sun is shining. Trust you had a good night. Back to you, Paul.
Oh, one Golf Yankee, this Mike 6 X-ray Whiskey Golf. Yeah, I had a good night, until it is 35 to 7 here. Yeah, now we're in front. I was just a bit concerned when the last time we had a chat, you said you were going to email me, or I'm on Facebook. Is there a problem, Joe?
Okay, yes, I do apologize. I didn't send it up because I had it fixed. I had something going on, and I wanted your advice. But I did have it fixed, and we had a couple of days here very, very busy, and that's why I didn't roll back. My apologies, Paul. Back to you.
9 Hotel 1 Golf Yankee. This Mike 6 X-ray Whiskey Golf. No, it's all right, Joe. I just managed to okay, and that's the main thing. Did you manage to set your mic up for the M1KE, Joe?
40 East 263, or 163.
Yes, Paul. I did manage, and it's doing fine in the present. I don't want to keep it too long. I'll stay at the site and having a coffee here, some breakfast, and see what is going to happen today. Like I said, it's very, very going to get very hot and sticky. So I'll say 73 Paul, and catch you later. WM6XWG 981GY 73, and thank you for your thoughts, Paul.
Nine Hotel 1 Golf Yankee, this Mike 6 X-ray Whiskey Golf. No problem, Joe. You take care. From Mike 6 X-ray Whiskey Golf, go care.
9 Henry 1 Golf Yankee. This is 2 Juliet 0 Charlie Mike Bravo.
Over. You're coming loud and clear. Nice to hear.
540, go ahead.
Here it's 8 o'clock, and we are in for another hot day today. It will be around 32, perhaps a little bit more, and wall-to-wall sunshine already. So we'll have to stay indoors and take it easy.
540, he's negative 29, valid. Copy, thanks.
on Henry 1, Golf Yankee from 2 Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo. Are you receiving?
Yes, Chris, but something's going on here. So I have to say 73 and catch you later, my friend. 9H1GY. Oh, thank you.
Talk to you at 7 o'clock in the morning, depth of you. And I'll catch up with you again when you've solved the problem. Chris, hey, Julia, there's a problem with 91. Okay, Roger. 2 Juliet 0, Charlie Mark Bravo, just going to call CQ Worldwide once more, and then it's going to have to go QRT.
Kilo 7, Sierra Yankee Hotel, Kilo 7, Sierra Yankee Hotel, this is A1, BB, equal to 1, Bravo, Delta Victor, you copy over?
King 691025.
2J0 is going to be now signing and going QRT.
3 mile marker 190. Nora Adam 194.
Yankee Hotel, this is A1, BB, equal to 1, Bravo, Delta Victor, you copy over?
This is 2 Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo, calling from Channel 91, listening.
34, show me back out, Channel 36.
410-4, break, King 69, 28 negative 29, valid on a 2021 Chevy Malibu.
Papa Uniform 2, you lit up my dash, but there was no audio. This is 2 Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo, calling. Would you like to try again?
6110-4.
Hours. 17 to 1 Victor, good buddy.
JI3IBK, JI3IBK, Master-san. This is 9H1GY, 9H1GY, Joe in Malta. How are you?
Joy, you're long time no see. Last contact was 2 months ago. 2 months ago. You're very active operator. I heard your voice back. You and me, the QSO, 2 months ago. 901 GY, Joy-san. This is JICIBK Masa. Go ahead, please.
JI3IBK 9H1GY returning. Good morning, Master-san. The time is 6 minutes past hour of 8 o'clock in the morning. WX, another hot day today. It's 32 centigrade. We're going to be later on, and it's already wall-to-wall sunshine. So I don't want to keep it too long because too many people pushing the PTT. So I wish you a good day, my friend. Hope you had a good day, Master-san. JITIBK 9H1GY.
Okay, Joy-san. Your information is copied. My area is Japan now. Wednesday afternoon here is 3:05. It is 3:05 p.m. And Japan now, it is rainy season in Japan. So rain days continues. But today is a very fine day today. Rainy season to stop. Fine day today. It's a sunshine day. Temperature is 27 degrees Celsius. Okay, and Joy-san, 901 GY, GSIBK, thank you. You always call me. I appreciate it. Back to you, Joy-san.
JI3IBK 9H1GY for the final. Yes, I can understand too many rain, which will bring a lot of floods as well. But that's how it goes. I wish you and your family the best of health and hope to meet you again, my friend. Stay safe. JI3IBK 9H1GY. 73, arigato and sayonara from Malta.
Oh, Malta. Joy-san, thank you. Nice episode. Hope to see you again. Goodbye. Take care. Appreciate it. Goodbye.
73.
JI3IBK こちらはホテルリマ2インディアパパブラボ
HL2 IPB JSIBK. Q-san, thank you for your call. Call me. It's nice to meet you again. Q-san, always you and me, QS Japan and Korea, morning time. This QS afternoon time, I surprised. Kim-san, your signals are always good signals. I can hear. Kim-san, go ahead.
Raja, konnichiwa. Masao-san, nice to meet you. You're always loud and clear, beautiful sound. And today is a very and variable temperature. Morning time is falling rain, and this moment is sunshine. And maybe after time some cloud day is very variable and weather high. Temperature is 23 and
23 and the moment outside, and they like the peak weather is 25. actually, IBK, こちらはホテルリマto India Papa Bravo. わざわざマイクどうぞ。
Kim San, I copied your information whereas and other the information. Thank you very much. Korea, today the sun's fine day, the temperature 23 degrees Celsius. Oh, good temperatures, I think. My area, the Japan now, 27 degrees Celsius. Weather is very good. Sunshine, a good day. It is a rainy season. Maybe your area, Korea, same season. Korea and Japan, rainy seasons, I think. But today is a very fine, good day. You also 5 days, I think. You mentioned, I copied. Raining season. No day today. And weather forecast said today, tomorrow, and after tomorrow, and Saturday, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 days, very fine days. Weather forecast said, Kim-san, Korea today is a very fine, same situation, same weather, good. Kim-san, go ahead, please.
First of Francis, Frank, Robert, Adam, Nora,
Charles. Thank you very much. Information. How long come and your country's rainy season? Our country is about to start about 20 days and rainy season after time. And so it's this month last maybe it's started the rainy season. So it's June last day and July and hot months and continues is raining. Sometimes some long and delayed rainy season. Last year is July and 23 days and some rainy season long time. How long come and your country's rainy season? Hi.
Last looks like wheels.
I am every day to get up and
Charles Henry,
local time is 4.5 minutes. And I am outside to see out to my front door and 5 o'clock and I am outside. And my home is near a place about 200 meter high is low and mountains. And kilometers about 4 kilometers. 1A, 2 kilometers, second way and 2 kilometers long plus 4 kilometers every day morning time, and I am walk. So it's 4 every day 4 o'clock and 4 o'clock is 4 or 5 o'clock. I am sometimes to take a mic and come back to my house near a place and 6.5 hours and local and station contact every day. JICIBK こちらはホテルリマto India Papa Bravo. マサオさん、マイクどうぞ。
Oh, Kim-san, okay. And Korea's rainy season next month half today. Japan same dried half days, dried 15 or 20 days, finished
continued to 1 month. 1 month. It is June, June, June the 10th day. Finish the next month half day. So 1 month continued raining the season. So your area, Korea, the same, I think. Okay. But today is very fine. No rain. You are also no rain today. Good, I think. Okay, Kim-san, thank you very much for with your phone. I appreciate it. You call me. And I sometimes connected to Donglu 91, and I have enjoyed time in the enjoyed your phone in this local room. If you hear the my CQ calls, please call me. Please respond me. HL2 IPP Kim-san, JSIDK. Appreciate you call me. Thank you very much. Over, Kim-san.
Roger, Masaho-san, thank you very much. Your country is rainy season time to tell me. Today is last days is our country's the weather is very variable. Morning time and sunshine and daylight is and cloudy and after time and sometimes falling the rain. So it's last days and the weather is very variable. Hi. So it's outside this moment is some cloudy and the morning time sunshine and after time in the sunshine. Very variable. Weather is peak weather is today 25. Peak weather is 25. Moment outside is 23. Daylight 2 p.m. 2 p.m. as peak weather is 25. This moment is 23. Some low and down temperature. Hi. Thank you very much. And Masaho-san, station standby here. So it's 2 New York time. I want to long question. And next time and for your final. JI3IBK, こちらは HL2IPB。マサオさん、マイクどうぞ。
Q-san, your area, the weather, morning time is very fine, but now cloudy, very available. Okay. Japan, today, all day is very fine. And tomorrow is fine. 3 or 4 days, fine days continue. Weather forecast said. Okay, Q-san, thank you very much. Nice guest. Hope to see you again and YAVAPAI. Enjoy the good time. HL1, HL2, HL2, IPB, JSIDK, 73. Get your rate and goodbye. Q-san, go ahead.
Roger, Masaho-san, today contact. I am very happy and thank you very much. We also have a good health for you. Thank you and have a nice day. Take care. I'll catch you again. Just IBK こちらはホテルリマto India Papa Bravo Seoul Korea またお会いしましょう。さよなら73
またお会いしましょう。さよなら。73 Goodbye. Take care.
Secure. CR2 WLE Victor Romeo 2 Lima Echo. CR2 WLE Queen secure and standing by.
Juliet India 3, India Bravo Kilo. This is 2 Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo. Are you receiving, Metal Son?
3, copy traffic.
A 2 Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo, are you calling for me? Victor Romeo 2, Whiskey Lima Echo. I copy the whole message, over.
Okay, Roger. I didn't quite get your call sign there. Victor something. It didn't come up on my dash. This is 2 Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo, calling from Jersey, Channel Islands. My name is Chris, spelled Charlie Romeo, Sierra. Back to you, sir. Could you give me your call sign a little bit slower so I can write it down, please?
Creek at 2320.
Sorry, 2 Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo, from Kilo November to Romeo November, and I can't copy your message. Can you please repeat it? Because the signal's not too good, and there's Kilo November. Over.
Okay, could you repeat your call sign once more? This is 2 Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo. Could you give me your call sign once more so I could write it down? A little slower, though, so I could write it down.
Roger that. My call sign is Victor 2 Whiskey Lima Echo VR2 WFE. I repeat, Victor Romeo 2 Whiskey Lima Echo, and I copied your signal as 47457 over.
Hey, I got down Victor Romeo 2. I'm sorry, but I couldn't quite get the rest of your call sign there. Never mind. I'll catch it when you say it again. But yeah, this is 2 Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo. My name is Chris, spelled Charlie Hotel Romeo India Sierra. I live on the island of Jersey. I said this group of islands between England and France. I'm up here on the east coast of the island of Jersey. I'm on a big housing estate where there's 4 big tower blocks. They're 14-story tall. I'm on the 14th floor on the one nearest to the beach. The weather here is cloudy. Sorry, it looks like it's going to rain. Temperature is 13 degrees Celsius, and the time is 24 minutes past the hour of 7 o'clock in the morning. Back to you. You're coming in 5 to 9, and audio is very good. But I wasn't quick enough on catching up with your call sign.
I cannot copy your whole message. There's still 2 on November, and I repeat, my call sign is Victor Romeo 2 Whiskey Lima Echo. Victor Romeo 2 Whiskey Lima Echo. I heard you said it's 30 days, right? Over.
Yeah, I've got you now, Victor Romeo 2 Whiskey Lima Echo. Sorry about that. Yeah, I've got you down now. You're coming in 5 and 9, and audio very good indeed. I'm just using a little handheld Elenco. The model numbers are HD1. I don't know if you'll receive me well, but I'm going straight through the local repeater, no hotspot or Raspberry Pi. So I hope you'll receive me as well as you can. Back to you.
Did I hear your QTH at Sydney in Australia, right? and my QTH is China, Hong Kong, China. And the operator name is Leon, Lima, Oscar, November, over.
Yeah, Leon, okay, but no, I don't live in Sydney, Australia. No, I wish I did. I live in Jersey in the Channel Islands. Jersey is a little group of islands between England and France in the English Channel. I'm in the English Channel, just near France. I'm looking out my window of my flat here across the sea and on the coast of, I can see the coast of France on the horizon, looking very clear today. No, I'm not in Sydney, Australia. I'm in Jersey in the Channel Islands. Back to you.
Thank you, sir. I heard you in Jersey, right? Jersey, the island, right? Because I just checked your internet. I don't know what you're saying. Yes, I'm also happy with you. That's all over the sea and over everything. And yes, I'm also very glad to have you with you. UTC time now is 0625 and Hong Kong time is 1425. Afternoon, 2 o'clock afternoon, and yes, we got like around 30 degrees Celsius here. It's quite hot, and I'm coming using the app NSPTT, and the only device over.
Shop Woodhouse CDJR in Sioux City.
Yeah, Roger,
Make
you
this
were breaking up a little
Get
bit
$5,000
there. I
off
don't know
MSRP on a
why,
new
but
2026 Jeep Grand Cherokee
yes,
and Grand
I've got
Cherokee.
what
Save
you
$6,000 off
are
MSRP
saying.
on the
Yeah,
luxurious
I'm using a
2026 Jeep
little
Grand Cherokee,
handheld,
or take a massive
just
$11,000
using the
off
aerial that
MSRP
comes
on a
with
new
it,
2026
looking up the
Ram
duck aerial.
1500. Don't miss these bold savings at Woodhouse or shop online now.
Sorry.
Tax, title, license extra.
The handheld is the makers of Analenco. The model numbers are HD1. I'm not using a Raspberry Pi or hotspot, just going straight through the local repeater. So I hope you'll receive me well. But I won't hold it because other people want to use 91. So I'll say simply please, thank you very much for the contact. Best wishes to you and your family. I will log you into QRZ.com very shortly. So hope to speak to you again some other time. So have a good rest of the week, have a good weekend, and I look forward to speaking to you again some other time further down the line. Take care, 73s, 2 Juliet, 0, Charlie Mike Bravo now signing with Victor Romeo 2, Whiskey Lima Echo, and going back to monitoring. Off to you, final.
9H1GY, 9 Hotel 1 Golf Yankee, Island of Malta, calling Victor, Romeo 2, Whiskey, Echo Charlie. Victor, Romeo 2, Whiskey, Echo Charlie. This is 9 Hotel 1, Germany, Yokohama, Island of Malta, Mediterranean. How copy, please?
To Juliet 0 Charlie Mike Bravo, I'm also very appreciative with the QSO with you. And yes, I'm having fun these days, so maybe the logbook on the QSO will be a bit late. You can email me if you found that it is not on QSO.com and you want an ASAP. And yes, and then send the trees to you. And also I wish you and your family have a nice day. And yes, I hope to see you next time in the air. And then 73 to you. This is VR2 WLE Victor Romeo 2 Whiskey Lima Echo. I'm going to keep you on for half an hour. Over.
Yeah, could I just ask you if I've got your sign right, because I'd like to make sure so that you get confirmation. I've got Victor Romeo 2, Whiskey Lima Echo. Is it Echo or X-ray?
You also QLZ info, they want QLZ.com or QLZ. They are all able to check. You can email me for more further information if you want to exchange for vehicle or electronic phone call. And this is DR2 WLU, Victor Romeo 2, Whiskey Lima Echo, over.
Yeah, okay, I've got your call sign right. Thank you very much. 73, sorry about that, but you were a little bit broken up at times there. But 73s, and thanks once again for the coming back to me.
Two Echo Zero, Charlie Mike Bravo. 2 Echo Zero, Charlie Mike Bravo. This is 981 VY. Again, can you copy, please? Over. Yeah, 2 Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo. 1 Henry 1 GY. I'm receiving you loud and clear. Are you receiving me well? Back to you? 2 Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo. Well, I try to break in because that Hong Kong station on his prefix, it is Whiskey Echo Charlie. It shows on my screen. It's VR2 Whiskey Echo Charlie. And he say he got Whiskey Lima Charlie. So I don't know which is good. But on my screen, it shows VR2 Whiskey Echo Charlie. QSL?
But he just gave me Victor Romeo 2 Whiskey Lima Echo. That's what he gave me. And he said I was correct in putting that down on paper. So I'm not quite sure. Maybe he's changed his call sign because I know in England they said to us over here we could go to what was it, Mark 7, and I asked Ofcom, and they said because there's only so many Tuesday zeros on the island, we could keep our call sign. So maybe he's changed it, and he hasn't changed it on his radio. Back to you, Joe.
Okay. But like I said, on my screen, it's his suffix, it's Whiskey Echo Charlie, VR2 Whiskey Echo Charlie. So I'm afraid he will be having a bit of confusion with the other stations. Hopefully he'll fix it up now. Okay, Chris, I don't want to hold the 9 to 1. I'll say 73 and catch you later. 2 Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo, 981 VY. You are coming in beautifully, 5 by 9. Cheers.
13 degrees at the moment, and I think the maximum today is 17, so it's a little bit cooler than what it has been. 73 Joe, God bless.
Cheers. Only for info from Italy Uniform 0 Victoria.
Negative 29 followed on a 93 Jeep Wrangler.
9 Hotel 1 Golf Yankee. 9 Hotel 1 Golf Yankee from Delta November 9 Sierra Tango Bravo.
Delta November 9 Sierra Tango Bravo. Good morning. This is 981 GY. My name is Joe, and location Island of Malta. The time is 20 minutes to 9 o'clock in the morning. and we are in for a nice, beautiful day. It will be around 32 centigrade. Will be very hot, I'm afraid. Nice and sunny. Delta November 9, Sierra Tango Bravo, 9H1GY. Back to you, sir.
Here are the J Mobile. Listening to 355, Scotland.
Yes, Joe. Copy you loud and clearly, 5-9. I saw you Malta because Malta, it didn't work up to now. I have many countries, but Malta is missing up to now. I logged you in QRZ. My name is Stefan. I'm located near Frankfurt on Main, the middle of Germany, and near to the Taunus Mountains. I'm working with the Retivis RT3S at the moment, OpenGD77 via our local repeater, Delta Bravo 0 HRF. Copy?
Bye. I'm going to leave that late there enough, but hey ho, nice morning there, not too bad. Look at the forecast, it was maybe a bit better than it was yesterday. The evening was nice yesterday, but it's a couple of hours at the evening, early evening that weren't so nice, so.
Good in the hell today, and hope to meet you again from beautiful Frankfurt. Take care. Delta, November 9, Sierra Tango Bravo. This is 9H1GY, Island of Malta, 73. And thank you for your call.
It didn't help the vans any. I thought I guess the lightning storm maybe helped the vans, but nah, to no avail. It just wasn't happening. Like, M0RWJ Mobile Mafia.
Before with the other, I think, British station it was. If you see wrong call signs with DMR, I update my DMR database via Radio ID website minimum once a week. Within 1 week, they have another 50 to 80 new DMR IDs, and they changed also the call sign sometimes. So best thing is within your mobile, you should update the database, the Radio ID DMR database. Okay then, 73, and have a nice day, all you and your family, and I hope also good weather. Here it's 9:35 German time, and you are locked in QRZ. Bye bye.
I'll see you tonight, though. It's snowing at off a couple of roll towards Bennett. So I finish here. Yeah, I've travelled for miles. So I won't hold that bit, it's just the Castle Case. As soon as you come up over the brow of that hill and head back, I head down. That's really cheap from there. And likewise, when you're coming up, out the other side, that's going to GL. So it's quite a smart little that. It's great well.
Can you kindly repeat your call again? Thank you.
Joy, Roger. It is Peter Uniform 0 Victor India Zulu. Good morning, Joy. I want to only speak to you that on my display on the Windows desktop where I see the call scene that enter in the TV 91. I see the station with you speak before with the English station that the call is Victor Romeo 2 Whiskey Lima Echo, and you want to confirm please to you. I think that the problem is update the database with database only for you, my friend John. 9 Hotel 1 Golf Yankee from Italy Uniform 0 Italy India Zulu.
Okay, my friend, it's some QRM here. Our next door neighbor, his dog is getting very happy. Maybe the weather. Okay, I didn't get your prefix. I know it's Italy 0, and I got Victor India Zulu. But thank you for your advice over there. It is Lima Echo Charlie, and I hope I will rectify that as well. I'll say good day to you. I didn't get your name. Your name, per favor. Over.
So no openings on sector 10, huh?
Hotel 1 Golf Yankee Italy uniform 0 Victor India Zulu. The name is Roberto, and I have before QSL with you from Malta. Is very nice. 9 Hotel 1 Golf Yankee Italy uniform 0 Victor India Zulu Roberto Roma. John.
Okay, 73 to 1 and all frequency.
If I'm still taking it, and I've been once going into the summer, going about like this get trouble and stuff like that later on in the summer. Or 2, and I'd imagine 6 as well. So, that was August. Right, I think I was kind of late August or September last year. It was a good few days. You're able to hit the repeater on the Republic Island, and I think the whole of the UK did that. It was people calling into the fall places. It's getting it 20 over. And then all of a sudden it just disappeared. In fact, I was getting a 77 in Wales, so it's just pretty mad as well, so it's definitely up enough. So I thought it was that's what usable frequency. So I was good. That was good fun. We'll put a wee bit of playtime like that again this year, though.
He said, everything you get off and you gotta get back. Wait, I ain't got the deal of it being 77s. And in Wales, I just can't even wait to think about one of those days, Michael. You must have had a very good lunch over there. You're booming all over the place. Hope the weather is good for you there. Not so cold. I know it has been cold. And here it's getting hotter each day. It will be around 32 centigrade. And we already have wall-to-wall sunshine, which is the time, 8:45 in the morning. So how are you, mate? VK2 Whiskey Juliet 9H1UY.
She's running away. So it's kind of difficult to tell. I did try and do a bit of a good look to find out which one it could be, but if I was first and boss, I was never able to tell, but I couldn't figure it out.
Things here, so I just thought you'd pop up on the dashboard. I thought I'd grab you and say good afternoon. You're sounding great as always. 91's been a little bit choppy, listening in and out now and again, so I'm not sure if there's problems on the network, but anyway, I just saw you there, Joe. Thought I'd say g'day, mate. You're sounding great as always. Coming in Q5. I'm Henry 1 Golf Yankee from Victor Kilo to Whiskey Japan. There we go, soon. MM7SK, over.
VK2 Whiskey Japan 9H1 Joy returning. I appreciate your call anytime, my friend. Yes, and I've been watching your weather also in Melbourne as well. And they really have it very cold as well. Okay, and I wish you well, John, and hope to talk to you again, my friend. It's nice talking to you. So keep the good work going there for us. You're coming in, believe me, like a local, by golly. Say 73, take care. VK2 Whiskey Juliet, 9H1GY. Cheers, mate, 73. Nine Henry 1 Golf Yankee. 9 Hotel 1 Golf Yankee. My dear friend Joe, how are you, my dear friend? Uniform number 2, Yankee as for Romeo family. My hand on the mission party and my place is in Mount Abu, Rajasthan, North India. Yeah, my dear friend Joe, microphone back to you. Over.
China Hotel 1 Golf Yankee. This is Bravo Germany 7, Quebec, India, Papa calling you. Do you copy?
One moment, the Bravo station, please. One moment. The Yankee, Yashant, can you come again? Because your audio, you got some background noise at your audio, but I could hear you okay. And but I had another station calling in. This is 9 Henry 1 Golf Yankee, calling Yankee Uniform 2. Back again, go ahead. Joe, yeah. I know my background audio is very noisy, yeah. So, can you report, can you report my signal report? Can you give my signal report over? The signal report, yes, until 5.9 plus. Very, very strong signal, but you have a background noise. It's like a lot of rain is coming down, which we do need it badly in Malta because it's very hot over. Roger, so thanks a lot for responding my call. Joe, here the local time at 60 minutes past 12 o'clock, Wednesday afternoon, and here the temperature around 38 degrees Celsius. Summer season has been going on this day, and now this moment sun is very sunshiny. And your signal, your audio quality is high quality, and your audio is clear and beautiful audio, no problem. I can hear you very well. Yeah, my dear friend, Joe, microphone back to you. Over. Okay, my friend, Yankee Victor, Yankee Oscar Romeo, and Yankee Uniform 2, Yankee Oscar Romeo, yes, and I'll say 73, my friend, and hope to meet you again. Stay safe. This is 9 Hotel 1 Golf Yankee, standing by. Roger, yeah, my dear friend, Joe. So finally, many thanks for responding my call, and again, many thanks for conversation with us. And I'm very happy to talk to you. And 73, Namaste, familia, and hope to meet you soon again. Over. Okay, I can't 73, my friend. The Bravo station, please. Can you kindly repeat your call again? This is 9 Hotel 1, Golf Yankee, Island of Malta. Over.
Cultural. Jij bent toe, hoofdstandveld, waarom woon je? Sierra Victor, Tango Sierra Victor, Tango Sierra Victor, CQ,
I'm code 4. Could you roll me a second?
Denver Rig 226.
yeah, any four.
In Rob,
X-ray Adam, Nora, David, Edward, Robert. Middle of Thomas. Tom, Henry, Ocean, Mary, Adam, Sam. Date of birth is 12/13/1994. Break for second.
10 for go second.
Last of Bianchi. Baker, Ida, Adam. Charles, Henry, Edward. First of Kira. King, Ida, Robert, Adam. Middle of Ann, Adam, Nora, Nora, Edward. Date of birth is 09/04/1990.
10 for. Code 700. Airport, thank you, sir.
Nine Hotel Gulf Yankee, 9 Hotel Gulf Yankee, Lima Alpha 3 Romeo and Alpha. Very good morning, Joe. Over.
Both of your subjects are negative 29. They both
Lima Alpha 3 Romeo and Alpha. Good morning, Mushtaq. It's nice to hear you, my friend. Very strong signal. You must have some snow over there, because your audio sounds a little bit different than the usual. But hope you are well, my friend. Do wish you well. Lima Alpha 3, Romeo India Alpha, 9H1GY. Back to you, sir. A very good morning, Joe. Well, the local time is 8:50 a.m. WX is a sunny blue sky, and the temperature at this moment is 14 degrees Celsius. Yesterday we had a lot of rain, but fortunately today is a sunny morning. So how's my audio now? I am keeping my radio away from my mouth while I am talking to you. 9 Hotel 1 Gulf Yankee, Lima Alpha 3 Romeo and Alpha, listening over. Lima Alpha 3 Romeo and Alpha, Mushtaq. Thank you for coming back to my court. No need to strain yourself, believe me. You're coming in fantastic. Thank you very much. Yes, WX today will be around 32, like it was yesterday. Perhaps a little bit higher, because we have started summer here, and it can really get very, very hot indeed. It's already, we have wall-to-wall sunshine, which is nearly 9 o'clock here, and hope it won't get hotter anyhow. Okay, Mushtaq, thank you for calling, I appreciate it, and hope to meet you again. Till then, I wish you to stay safe, and God bless you, my friend. Lima Alpha 3, Romeo India Alpha, Mushtaq, 9H1GY. 76, and good morning from Malta.
Arizona, Division 5, on Mingus. Back in quarters.
Thank
Have
you,
a good night, John.
Joe. 73, Lima Alpha 3, Romeo India Alpha Pierre, 9 Open 1, Gulf Yankee 73.
39 cover the trip.
Is Alpha 7, Foxtrot, Kilo Romeo, from Italy before 0 Victor, India Zoo.
Southern Edward 59 will be entering back to the residence. Edward 59 has the mail and has the 101 on board.
Reporting, sir.
Sandy 929 status on the phone. This is 9mm. Ruger is the make, model is Security 9, stand up for zero.
Negative 29.
From 9 Kilo Quebec Uniform, Italy Uniform 0 Victor, India Zoo.
guys. Alarm. You can return home, thank you. Yeah, 90.
And 97, battalion 9, go ahead. Just a heads up, we have to go all the way up next to Yarnell to turn around for the memorial under construction. Okay, copy that. Yeah, we're just releasing 95 now, so I'll hold down here until I see you guys. Copy, thank you. Alarm engine 54.
Engine 54.
Alarm 54, can we get a representative from the water company out here? Seems to be a significant break deep in under the street.
Copy as we're calling him now.
Juliet Alpha 3, Hotel Radio Victor. Juliet Alpha 3, Hotel Radio Victor. Yankee Uniform 4, Victor Delta.
Lincoln Adam, 65 West German, and Frontage Road.
Sir, is this a good location for the water department?
Yeah, it's just on the corner of Latigo and Prescott Country Club. Let me get you that. In front of address 1149 Latigo.
Copy. For 236 Victor, code 20.
14 on 233.
North 2110-4.
Nora 344, I'll be 10-742, have a good day.
Good day, I'm in notified.
Copy traffic.
Victor Alpha 7, Echo Foxtrot Foxtrot, Yankee Uniform 4, Victor Delta.
Both units, missing person delayed, In-N-Out Burger, 3040 East 069.
RP was with a friend who went to use the restroom about 1.5 hours ago and never came back. Name of George, unknown last. They've checked the surrounding area and cannot find him. He's described as a white male in his 20s, athletic build, wearing a pink shirt with gray undershort and black pants. RPs will be waiting out front for officers in a white Dodge Ram.
435.
North 35.
North 35. I spoke to the RP. It was about 5 or 6 kids that ran into his side gate that was open at that time. Once yelled at, they ran right back out of the property and left. He has not seen or heard the vehicle since then. Possibly a truck, unknown color.
10-4.
Delta Mike 1, Uniform Oscar, M3 GCA.
Stand by 3, you can have fire roll. Back, can you run and add the RP
November 9,
with a DOB of 0220-1979?
Your audio was very low, couldn't make anything out.
He's added to the call, negative 29.
35, I copy, thank you.
November 9, Victor Yankee Uniform 4, Victor Delta.
Okay, can you contact Tri-City? Looks like Miami Wave. A bunch of kids playing fugitives. Clear code 4. Speaking 98 Disco 5 in my name.
Stand 15, 10-4.
Sugar Alpha 7, Fox Kilo Romeo, Fritz, or Fred, M3 GCA. F87, FKR, M3 GCA.
19 EPA right now.
HL1 SCI HL1 SCI Delta Mike 1 Uniform Oscar. HL1 SCI for Delta Mike 1 Uniform Oscar.
Kilo Radio 4, Oscar Foster, Yankee Uniform 4, Victor Delta.
Coming from 315.
Can you 10-9, please?
4 November Echo Foxtrot appel. Foxtrot 4 November Echo Foxtrot. Foxtrot 4 November Echo Foxtrot. Appel et repasse à l'écoute.
Victor, you good?